Very smoothly. This is day one, the traditional day. We just finished from the deliberations. We're going to go in there now and change and come back to display our culture. It's been great, guys. Next year, do not miss. Thank you.
So we'll take go picture of Nakira JFW.
This is Wana from Farm Wana, and this is Dara.
Carl Temple, Texas. Married to Comfort.
Kai is my husband. From Dallas, Texas. And our brother is the president of NECUDA. So proud to be here. I'm proud to belong to the group. What do you think about Meta people? Or Meta wife?
You're good.
You're really what about the other wives?
I don't know about the other
Have
wives.
you been to Meta?
Yeah, I've been everywhere.
You've been to where in Meta?
Oh, okay.
From the grasslands to the hot peaks.
What's the name of the place I'm from?
Achatugi.
You've been to Achatugi? Did you like it?
Yeah.
Did you go to the hospital?
Yeah.
Did you like it? And you named a baby at the hospital. Remember when the lady had a baby?
You named the baby Denzel Washington.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, what's it? It's a very great environment. Yeah.
You like the hosting here?
And I love it.
We are from Boston.
Oh yeah.
There we go. DFW, NECUDA DFW, always present in massive.
See, you see us tonight. Huh?
Say something.
No, I'm not speaking. I can't speak. That's what she just said. NECUDA, oh yeah. NECUDA DFW, oh yeah. Thank you, sir. We are doing great. We are doing great. Good evening, sir.
I know our fund is not here, but distinguished funds, to my executive members, and as well as all the chapter presidents, elders, committee chairpersons, and our youth, dear brothers and sisters. Good afternoon. Good afternoon. Thank you. It's an honor and it's a privilege to stand before you today to present a report of my administration. I thank each of you for your confidence, support, and dedication over the past year. When this administration took office, we inherited an organization with proud history, dedicated members and strong chapters. However, we also recognize several challenges, including the need for a stronger governance, which we'll be talking here, greater accountability, increased member participation, our youth engagement, improved communication, substantial fundraising, and a clearer developmental agenda. You know, rather than see this as an obstacle, we saw them as an opportunity to build a stronger NECUDA. Over the past year, my administration has focused on creating solid foundation that will continue to serve the organization long after we leave. We have introduced policies guardrails and governance that will ensure continued accountability for an effective day-to-day operation. First, one of our biggest achievements has been the establishment of national committees. We have the bylaws, youth, fundraising, project and development, reconciliation and mobilization, corporate policy, and fundraising committee. This committee have decentralized responsibilities to increase members' participation, strengthen transparency, and position our organization for a long-term success. We are especially proud to effectively announce the Mekuda Kids Forum, which you guys have been hearing, creating a venue for children to remain connected with our culture, value, and heritage. Investing in our children means investing in the future of Mekuda. Another policy that this administration has been reconciliation. Before I took over, a lot of members and chapters have left Mekuda. We have made deliberate effort to reconnect with our brothers and sisters who are stepped away from Mekuda USA, or some who have never fully participated. I am pleased to announce today that several chapters have successfully reconnected with the national body. I will name the first one Mekuda DC Metro. They're not here today, but they've sent in their contribution. Mekuda Baltimore also have reconnected back with national. Another chapter that has never been with national is Mekuda Los Angeles. When I took over, I connected with them, participated in one of their meetings, and extended a letter of joining Mekuda, and they have formally responded to join. Some of them will be here as individuals, but I'm sure from next year they'll be here as a chapter. Mekuda Los Angeles. Thank you. Also, Mekuda Oklahoma City. I will say that when I took over, I also went down to I know most of you were in Mekuda Houston. For over 14 years now, they have not been part of national. Even when I was in VP, I went down there with the former board chair, Mr. Harrison. So when I took over, I went down there and dialogue with them. So fortunately, they were to vote on this matter to join national. As of today, they decided not to join yet. But some of the members are here with us today as individuals. Thank you. Also to report our newly launched Solidarity Initiative. Since we announced it, has continued to get momentum. The Solidarity reflects our commitment to support one another during times of bereavement, during time of demonstration. Another initiative is the Mekuda Multi-Purpose Hall. This is a project which we inherited from the former administration, and as you can see from the forum, later on tonight somebody is going to be here to speak more on the multi-purpose hall. But it's a project that we contribution have started. So if you have not yet been on the forum to contribute, please. What I initiated was the leaders, my board of directors, executive members have already initiated the contribution. I know Madam Obedi spoke of the transparency about the pledges. When we took over, I will tell you that when in terms of report handover, we're given nothing documentation-wise. But my executive will testify, the committee members will testify, everybody that has been working with me will know that we've placed a lot of guardrails, we've placed a lot of policy, and I will guarantee you that even after my administration, 3, 4 years, 10 years, some of this policy will not be broken. I assure you. So I will say that we should not feel discouraged. You know, we have to start somewhere, and I believe that I came on board not just as a president. I came on board because I've been around even from past administration. I know Nibo is here as one of my mentors, and among others who've worked together over the years. So I know nationally. I know that a lot of things has happened that some members, that's why I say all these questions. But please don't be discouraged. I have a very strong financial team, Mr. Chief and Leader. And I think after 2 weeks or 3 weeks after the convention, we'll be able to give a detailed financial report. And it will not be like the report you guys used to see. Thank you. So as we look forward ahead, our priorities remain clear. We want to continue to strengthen our governance and grow membership. I know, I don't know if you guys have noticed the contribution of national dues this year. It has never been that much with national dues. I think 16,000. Yes, this is one of the years that we have we've realized a lot of membership strength, which was one of my missions when I took over. So my brothers and sisters, no president can build Bekuda alone. Our success depends on every chapter, every committee, and every member working together. Let us continue to support one another. Let us remain accountable and keep our focus on building an organization with future generation to come as we see our youth coming up. Finally, I want to sincerely thank my executive. You know, we are here at the National Convention, and they say behind a strong man, behind a man there's a strong woman, behind a woman there's a strong man. As a president, trust me, I have one of the strongest vice presidents you guys can ever imagine. Please stand, give me a hand for Madam Sheila. Thank you. Yes. She has made my work so easy sometimes. I just sit back, just get up and check what happened. Rather than getting up and trust me. I'm sure the Tri-State members can testify. Yes. Yes, so besides, I also want to thank my executive. When I took over, you guys were not seeing a lot of communication online financially. Our former financial secretary had some issues, family issues, and so that she could not fully carry her job well. So we spoke internally to, we didn't want to make an election, so we had to nominate, had to select a member. So when I turn around, when I look around, I turn around and ask one of our brother, Mr. Golovchik, when he took over and he was here giving a report. And I think everybody will testify that our financial report has been superb. So let's give him a hand of applause. So, before I say, I just want to, at a high level, I know I'll do it maybe tomorrow. Let me just introduce myself, my executive. I know some of you have seen the names and faces, but of course, it's my able Vice President, Madam Chair. Every minute, somebody has to jot down something. Mr. Eric, maybe previously there were not enough good meeting records, but I will tell you that since I took over, I can able to transmit to the next administration every meeting that we've had and give thanks to my president. Merci. Also, as I said, another executive, Mr. Golovchi, please. Is the financial secretary and the person that keeps our money, leader. And so tonight, two of these will be personal people. You reported to them today and tomorrow when you come to finance. So also, this is a convention. We're here to showcase our culture. We're going to raise some funds for projects. Also want to introduce to you my cultural secretary, the name of Mr. Napoleon Tyler. Yeah, so not all of them will make it. Those are the ones that are available. I think some will be here later on tomorrow. I want to sincerely thank all my executives, all the chapter presidents, all the time we're spending on meetings, every committee chairperson, our elder, our youth, and every member of Mekuda USA, your sacrifice, your commitment, your support throughout this journey. Whatever we have achieved have been possible because we've worked together. May God continue to bless Mekuda USA, bless Metaland, and bless each and every one of you. Long live Mekuda USA, long live Metaland, long live unity and development. Thank you very much. So this is the point I know we've been talking. I know we started asking and answering questions. I hope I was saving that for later, but finances, I'm sure we'll put it aside. I know there are some other issues when it comes to Mekuda that we, the executive, would like to hear from you guys. That's the meaning of this meeting today. We've not come here only to dance and dance culturally. We want to hear from you guys how we have been doing and what are the things we can do to improve our organization from the chapter level to national. So, and there are some policies that we would like to introduce, and I will be announcing some of them, and I would like to get some feedback from you all. So, the first one. We are trying to come up with something in Mekuda what we call convention package. You know, coming here, we can see there was an issue. People booking their hotel, booking their flights, and lodging and stuff like that. So we're trying to come up with a system where I know each city, or it may not be the same, but we want to have a system where we will get a location, a hall, that everybody will be there from, except your flight. We pay a package and you just come and have fun until you go back. This package includes your lodging, include your convention fees, what we call, entry the gala, and stuff like that, as well as feeding. Everything be in one location. So this is something we want to introduce. That way, after the convention, you start, you know the amount. It can be 300, 400, 500. And then rather than paying the national dues, we pay this amount. You just buy a ticket and come to the convention. The package will be broken down, and you will list down everything that comes with it. So that's the first item. Any comment, any question on that? Yeah. Questions?
Good evening, everyone. I just have a quick comment to make.
Yeah.
First, I want to thank you for the initiatives. I have been in the United States for 8 years. I've attended all 8 conventions. And there have been a lot of questions. I'm a member of Tri-State. There have been a lot of questions that we have asked. And I am not sure if those questions ever got to the national level where you guys could see and really think based on what people in the different chapters are going through. First question is that of reconciliation. I noticed that there is a lot of people that have past grievances, that they have carried, years back, and they are just holding to their grudge. My question is not really to you, but first is to recognize the fact that you were able to see that as a problem, and that you have come to different chapters and try to meet people in person, because sometimes it's difficult. We want to see people participate. We want to see everyone give their own little contribution. This is a whole clan, and this is the heritage that we are celebrating from the beginning. If that heritage did not come down to our level, how will we be here today celebrating the country? And so if we don't maintain that continuity to the next generation, how is it going to look like in the next 5, 10, 20 years to come in this AI generation? So for that to happen, there has to be peace. It's really hard to change people's perspectives when they get offended. This question is not to you, but it's for everyone else that is listening. How is your offense helpful? How is your response to an offense helpful to the rest of the group? Because there's 1 or 2 people in places that have completely destroyed groups that no matter how you talk to them, it looks like nothing is ever going to work. But how has that helped us to grow as one people? That is my question. But my comment to you was just to thank you for doing that, because that is one of the big things that has, really affected a lot of groups. Peace. As we live here today, let us be ambassadors of peace. Life is very short. This group and mega people will last forever. All the problems that you have, keep them away. Let's come here together as brothers and sisters. Are we not enjoying being together like this? So I give you courage for what you are doing. Thank you.
To add to your comment, when I took over, one of my mission was to reconcile, mental people. And I think I formed a committee. Mr. Derek, can you come up, please? I formed a committee, and Mr. Derek was heading that committee. I've reached out to almost every chapter. Some have come on board, some we are still talking. So I'll let Mr. Derek, say what or two on that. Thank you.
Good evening, everybody. Good evening. All right, thank you, Mr. President. My brother, thank you so much for bringing that up. That is our problem in the United States. Meta sons and daughters in the United States. Our major problem, if we want to mention. I and you ask your question and you give the answer at the end. That's what I recognize. So it's been difficult. I'm from Minnesota. 2010, we hosted a convention. We reconciled. Mekuda was gone, and that's where it was rebirthed. Nibo can testify to that. We brought everybody together. Everybody was excited. Then comes another administration. Within a short time, everything went back down. Then we have to rebuild again in Minnesota. Poor Minnesota will always reconcile Mekuda. But today, this is a General Assembly. I look at the population. Meta has more than 100,000 citizens in the United States. But look at the population. Is this what we're all about? Please, I'm pleading. Everybody should take that responsibility. Talk to your brothers, to your sisters. Ask for forgiveness for whatever. Sometimes people are wrong. Sometimes they just feel like you hurt me, but nothing really happened. Our president went to Houston. I remember Houston. That is a very huge chapter. You went there, you plead. What happened? They have few bad birds in Houston. And we have to fish those people out. It is a long process. It's just like other chapters. Minnesota, I'm proud to say that, we are always together. It's not like we don't have problems. Sometimes we have very difficult, challenging problems, but we always find a way. Lately, I will talk to Dr. Mrs. Fondo, looking at her. Can you come right there, please? So Vivian was sick. We had an issue in Minnesota. She called and said, Derek, we're not going to let this organization fall. I said, Mommy, you are sick. Don't mention. I just want you to be quiet. She's like, no, let's do it. This is my doctor, Mrs. Fondo, very strong. And guess what? We had an emergency meeting. We have a disciplinary committee made of former presidents of Minnesota. We had an emergency meeting. She called my name. Within a short time, we came out with policies, rules, everybody was respected, or they get out of Mekuda. And guess what? That decision helped to rebuild Mekuda, Minnesota, and it was really fun. And that's the way we should work. I look at California. That used to be the chapter that runs Mekuda, USA. I've been asking him more, and sometimes I say, what is going on? Please, we want you guys back on board fully. And I will thank Dallas for the wonderful job they've been keeping the organization going on. And we're going to try to bring a lot of people into Mekuda. We have to rebuild and be strong. I have a testimony. My brother, been here for 20-something years. He never attended the Mekuda convention. But I tried, I convinced him. He's from Orlando. Mama is going to be, he is coming tonight. He came with the entire family for the first time. Yes. So let's spread the word out to our families and friends. Say, hey, no matter what, if I hurt you, I ask for forgiveness. Let us come together and be one. Meta must be one. Thank you.
I just have a plea. I'm pleading. I've been here in America for 30-something years. I've missed Mekuda just twice. over, please don't leave Mekuda. Because many presidents, when their term is over, you don't see them. They just leave. Please, leave what is there. We are here. I can count those people that will be here all the time. I had my own situation when I was the president. I was so sick that I had to quit and leave PDG. I did not leave Mekuda. As soon as I bounced back, I came right back. But Mekuda is in me. Yes. I cannot live without Mekuda. So please, if you're an executive, don't leave Mekuda. Where are you going? You're Meta. How can you integrate as if you're another culture? Please, come and encourage the younger ones who are coming up. Thank you.
Yes, my name is Festus Mbako. In fact, I just want to applaud the effort of this current executive, and I know I've not attended any of the meetings and the convention, but I actually I know what is going on. And the very few that have attended, there are people that are constantly there, irrespective of the leadership of the meeting or of Mekuda. Like somebody said here, when your administration or your regime leaves, you live with your people. And that is very, very common with Mekuda. Now we have Mr. Ngwena Robert. You will feel that everybody is here is because of Ngwena Robert. When he leaves, he carries everybody away. But there are people here that I have seen in all the administration. Nibo is always there. Ma is always there. Fancham is always there. I'm just to limit you. In all the administration. Dr. Nyam is always there. Just to name a few. The problem is a mindset. The problem is a mindset. To think that you are coming to a group because of an individual is not proper. As a Metaman, living with my kids, I talk to them about the culture starting from my village. And they've been asking me questions about this. Is it all about Meta? They start asking me, what is the largest tribe in Cameroon? Like you hear the Igbo, Yoruba. I start telling them that in Cameroon we have a lot of Meta people. In the United States, we have a lot of them. Then I ask why? Why they're not here? So this comes back to the same question. We all have to change the mindset. Otherwise, as we leave from here, we don't have kids to be representatives. I tell them, I am bringing you all the way from Texas, so you know where you belong. You know how your people live. It's a mindset from different family units, from individual family units to village meetings and to meetings in the state. If we do all that, sensitize people, talk to people individually, like somebody said, talk to people individually and talk to our villages, we're going to have this fixed. We have to change the mindset. That's all it is. There's no way you can be a proud Metama and sitting at your home as if you don't have a place. You don't have the sense of belonging. The sense of belonging and mindset, this is all we have to capitalize on. Thank you very much.
Thank you, Dr. Festus.
Thank you. I think there is to talk about that I've observed. I noticed that many times when we elect people, we put people that, in fact, for the past years, I have realized that we're actually forcing people to take up positions. Some people, they will be forced to take up positions, and because of that, people take up positions that they are not willing to serve, or they don't really have the time. And that caused all these lapses that we've been having over the years. The president has no communication with the secretary, or today they have they have meetings in one piece of paper. The next day, another piece of paper, and the next day, there is no record, there is nothing, no structure, nothing. So, this is my whole proposal. Next time we want to do election, we can have the president. Now, we elect the president, and for no reason, we should not force anybody to take up a position. It has to go, or that like what we did last time, campaign and all that, to create some kind of value and interest. And the president should be a big deal, like a hot cake. And we should not make it easy to get. Why? Because when the president is elected, the president can choose or can appoint his people that he knows that they are going to carry up the vision. Now we can have two groups. One group of elected officials and another group by election. And these elected officials must be vetted by the board. As I know now, I don't really know the connection or the value that the board is given or is given to the executive. I don't see the connection here. So when we have this fragmented position where people have different vision, it's not going to work. But when we have people that are working with a belief in your vision, I know me right here, from interacting with people, I know who is good with this, who is good with this. If I don't know, I know who I can ask. Like my mother here, she has been in Mekuda forever. She's the one that is carrying me along. And I know that she knows like half of people in this room. And if I want something else, if I'm the president, I will ask her. She'll be like my advisor, making sure that you put people in position that are skilled, that has a skill. For example, finances. We have always had a problem with finance because we have people that are not, I'm very sorry, it might be the way I put it in, but they don't have that skill. Because some position, at least you should have some skill. You should know how to deal with finances. You don't just take somebody that, because that's what we have now. We are saying that they should come up with financial record. Trust me, I've been attending all these meetings. There is no way we can have any legit financial record. Why? Because the way the records were kept, they can't even find this one. We are still looking for this one. We are still looking for this one. So it's not something that is good. So I believe that this foundation that the new executive they are setting up is very good. And we can use this as a platform to create something solid in a way that next convention, the financial person we are expecting them not to come and tell us that this is just bring some screenshot and we need to show all those things that we are showing us today. I understand that yes, they have been doing a good job, But there's no way they can have information more than that because I've been attending the meeting. But I know that by next year, we'll definitely have something far more greater than what we have. And if we build this foundation moving forward. So, thank you very much.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you, Dr. Gardner, for that wonderful input. Is there any other person that has something to say? So we can wrap this up and we move forward, please. Please. Marjorie, you want to say something?
Thank you, my brother, for that explanation. I think my understanding will get a committee, when a bylaw committee for Dr. Robert the mandate. So I want just plead the strategy. Oh, okay. Sorry. So I want just to take and send up that committee, may they look into. And then another thing I want to talk now say the 2 years term, the every other year voting for me is not effective because you will take over power. You will try to see things the way you want correct for 1 year, and then the next year you are going out of the position for somebody to come again. Then why don't we could remember the same place they could have up to now? I just want to make for that committee say may they give the executive a 5-year term. May they do something, may they learn for 1 year, and then build make good for 4 years, and then they will go out. Thank you.
Thank you. So thank you very much. Let's do this orderly. I want questions to be answered. Questions to be asked and answered. We're going to read this topic by topic. Let me respond to what she just said, except somebody has something else to say. Since I took over, this topic you brought up has come up during our management meeting, executive meeting, and with the board and chapter president. Yes, there's a need for, they say, these 2 years is not enough for somebody like this person. I've spent this person just doing a lot of reconciliation. Except I have not gone deep dive into any project. We are trying to do this project, but I have plans of coming up, going after project. Because I know that to do a project, you need people. Yes, you need people, you need everybody to come together before you do a project. So that was my first mission. So I intend to go after project, yes. So I was going to say also in this General Assembly that the bylaws committee, they're going to look into, and if the General Assembly by that, they're going to look into extending the executive term of office. I think 5 years we are pushing it. So maybe 3 or 4 years. Yes, we'll look into 3 or 4 years. Time for executive to give power. Do you guys buy that?
There's something going on. I know some people have this program in front of them, so it's going haphazardly. Some people are going forward and backward. So this is what, I don't know if anybody has this program. If you don't have, let me read something here. Okay, we were talking about the first topic here was the added benefits, each chapter to contribute $10. Have we answered that question? And then after that, we were supposed to move on to national executive term extension. So if you see, she moved forward.
She moved forward. That's why I was responding.
Yeah.
So if we can, I want us to talk about close it and move forward.
Yes.
Are you guys, is the General Assembly in the support of extending the
support? Some people say 3 years, some say 5 years. We can vote.
4 years.
Okay, we'll do. Okay, Divine, let's do a vote here.
Let's do a vote here. Count.
4 years.
Those who say 4 years, please. 4 years. Count.
4 years. We're looking at 4 years. Please don't vote twice. Yeah, 4 years.
We already have 4 years now. For the guidelines, for the bylaw says that you are elected 2 years and then it's renewable once. So if we follow those bylaws, we already have a 4-year term of any president.
We're talking because there's a chance that renewable you can vote it out.
Yes, there's a chance that you can be voted out. So.
Some people can come in and do a terrible job. They don't want to keep you. If you're doing a good job, they will keep you. Obviously, we are fighting that they will renew. That's how that bylaw came around.
I think we should just leave it the way they are. As Mama said, the bylaws already say if you're good, we're going to re-elect you. If you're good. But let me also say, as somebody who served other non-profit organizations, if you serve for 2 years and you ain't tired, you ain't doing a good job. Let me just tell you, this is exhausting. Really doing your job very well for non-profit.
It's not a matter of doing the job well.
It is.
Sometimes it's too much.
No, I understand what you're saying, but I have served in other organizations that are non-profit. If you give in your all, it is very exhausting and you need a break. We don't want to burn out people and they have a different outlook on this thing. Let's keep it the way it is. It's renewable every 2 years. And if you are good, if you give somebody 4 years, 5 years, and they are terrible and they sit there, you do not want that. I think the way that things are right now, let's keep it as is. I'm begging you guys. A lot of non-profit organizations do it this way for a reason. Let's keep it this way.
Excuse me. I believe the reason why we thought 2 years is because most of the time our president didn't run from any election. When there's election, it's always new members. So most of us didn't even know presidents have to run from any election. No, but most of the time, though, presidents don't run from any election.
Hello, it's unfortunate that microphone, Mekuda, this is what we discussed. It could be particular, but it's going to help. When we took over, it was challenging. It was really challenging, and we found out that for the first 1 year, we were in the building process. If we hand over to people, we will still do the job. It's a lot. So the reason why we came about to be thinking of an extension that would be decided by the general public is because we want to move forward with something. This year, if I was to vote somebody out, I would vote myself out. But for me, I'm going to vote for Mekuda until you vote me out. Why? Because when you work with me, Robert, I'm telling you, you see my messages, he starts from, I'm like, is this man married or does he sleep? I don't know where his wife is, but very good wife. From 6 a.m. to midnight. Instructions, commands, follow, until my husband said, hey, uncle, I said, I'm president. So it's just to plead that this first year, I'll always appreciate him. I don't care what people say, but truly, we are in the building process. Like he has put things together, we are trying to follow our rules. So from next year, we will start with execution. And then if we have an additional year, or maybe those are 2 terms, we will put things on the platform and set an example that the other governments can carry forward. So that was just...
Let me, please, let's get something clear here so that we can make a good decision. Please. They are working for 2 years and 2 years renewable. The question we are asking here, why we want to go for that vote is because, listen very carefully. If he works for 2 years and he says, I'm done, he doesn't want to be renewed again. He doesn't want to work anymore. He says, I'm done. Are you going to force him? So, that's what the problem is. You understand what I'm saying? Yeah.
I think say we are all these our ideas we want to build Mekuda.
Yes.
Neil Robert and the team, they just started a multi-purpose project. How many people have contributed to that project? Just a handful. If by next year we do election and somebody comes to the position of the president and doesn't have the idea, the multi-purpose hall, he doesn't like it, he's going to kill that project. And then Mekuda is going to start from the foundation again. And that project will have a death on arrival. I'm just pleading because let's see it in a different way. If you take the position and you are trying, now this year is reconciliation. You see that more group have added, even though some of them are not here, they will still come. And then next year he wants to start building. Do you think that multi-purpose project will by next year be even in the middle? No. We will not have raised up to 500,000 because it's a 6 million project. So we will not have raised up to 3 million. So why don't we give them the chance to do it to like 3-4 years, and then they step down and then other people take over. I mean, because people come to, not everybody likes that he is there, and not everybody is going to buy his idea. Thank you.
Yeah, I'm very new and I'm happy to be here. This is my very first meeting to be here. While at home, I was a member of the Mekuda as well. I'm so pleased to was doing work and I feel already at home. I really feel at home. I'm very comfortable. Now, coming back to this regime, let's take it. If you have a 2-year regime, your vision is for 2 years. If you have a 4-year regime, your vision is for 4 years. Now, if you have a 2-year regime, your 1 year is a waiting preparation. Then you have one, the other one is something small. So what type of vision can you carry out in 1 year's time? So I'm just in support with our dear sister that says that 4 years. And I think it's better for 4 years. Even if they want to reduce, keep renewing, no problem. But let's be 4 years to give them a chance to be able to exercise the vision they have and realize the project. Thank you.
And we can impeach him if he doesn't do a good job.
I'm just going to make my point by starting the question. I know my understanding is that we have a board. How many terms is our board members? How many years? 3 years. Okay. Does the president have the right to oversee every decision in Mekuda, USA?
No.
What is the role of our board?
Checks and balances.
So, thank you. So I believe in that, and I think that if we have a president who has a vision as unique and as important as our president does, he does his job, the executive, really good. And they are deciding whether to rerun for an election after a 2-year term. They will still do. A little understanding that I have now is that one of the issues we are having in Houston is because the leaders have decided not to join national. There are members who want them to rejoin, some members, not all. But now the top is holding them from doing that. So I just want us to look from that perspective that if you have a president that comes and doesn't want to do what is right, we have a board for checks and balances. If he starts a project and we are all behind him, the board too will be behind him. So no matter who we bring in, the board should be able to override those decisions. If it's not like that in our bylaw, we need to make certain corrections. Thank you.
Hold on. Anybody?
This is the board member, let him talk.
Can we just go? Can we just go?
Good evening. This is Eric Abu. I'm the current board chair. I have been sitting there quietly listening because I think it is what I've learned in leadership that you don't jump into settings where people have opinions and views to express in a general assembly like this. So I have been quietly listening to hear what the views of the general assembly is, and then to decide what information I can be able to come up and share. I want to begin by appreciating the new executive. I've been in Mekuda for about 16 years now. I've served on the board for 6 years. This is my last term as a board member, as a board chair. And this is an executive that has worked really hard. And I want to start by, first of all, asking you to maybe give a round of applause. We are running a non-profit organization. I've heard the views of others. This is not a company. What does it mean? Is that we are trying to get the best persons with the vision and value and commitment to serve. And even if you don't have the training, we will try as much as possible to give you the skills to be part of the executive. So when I heard some people saying some people should be not brought in and all of that, we are trying the best of what we can to bring people into the fore who have the openness to serve. Nobody is given a dime here except that intrinsic value, sacrifice, and love that we have in the community. And we can't quantify that. And all we can do is to appreciate every effort that we put in here, even for an hour or two, in any capacity, as a board member and executive, or non-executive members, most of which we not even recognize here, who are doing something here and there, some of which have left the executive for us to be able to sit here today. As a non-profit organization with a 501c structure, there is a board of directors, there is an executive. The board regulates the activities of the executive. This hall was reserved. The executive did the service to reserve the hall, or they submitted a report to us about what they have observed. The finances have to be voted by the board for us to be able to reserve this hall. So one would ask, what is the board doing? This is part of the responsibility of the board. The executive could not have gone ahead and just reserve a hall here because it helped us to oversee the activities of the executive and regulate some of those activities. The food budget for today, tomorrow, and other expenses were all very clearly submitted by this executive, which we appreciate. And we met, debated, had conversations, and voted what we think we will spend today based on our finances. What I want us to do is, if we have a program, let's follow the program, otherwise we spend a lot of time here in circles and will not achieve anything in terms of what we come up to do. My understanding of the point we have here is we don't have an election today. So when we are sampling opinions. If we want to extend the time of the executive, that has to be a vote. The board has to sit in those that not just change bylaws in the middle of the convention. If you want to sample opinions, we should be able to make that clearly that we want to sample to see what does the General Assembly feel about that. So that we can organize elections, we can amend the bylaws, and come here and elect and make those changes. So, for us, I don't want to take more time here. I want to allow the executive to continue the program. And I would like these views that you have to be a General Assembly sampling process so that we can now sit down again with the executive and then decide how we can amend the bylaws and implement what the General Assembly is voting for. And I know, even with the executive, there's some members that have been in this executive and they are there because they were promised that they will serve for 2 years. We can't just change now and ask them to serve for 4 years because they are doing a good job. that may impact the commitment and dedication they are putting in. So we want to be respectful of that. We will sample, we will consult, we will meet, and they will make the changes that we want to be able to make when that time comes. Thank you.
Yes, Mr. President, do you still have anything to say? All right. We're sampling, and so the General Assembly is agreeing that 4 years is what we want, right?
We brought up these topics to get feedback from you, from the General Assembly, and we're going to table it to the between the executive and the board. Because I have a couple of items that I wanted to that I'm going to bring to the General Assembly to get your feedback. Then we'll take it to the board, and the bylaw, the board will see that vote on it, and will then implement it in the into the bylaw and bring it back to the public, to the General Assembly. So, is it the same topic? Okay. Yes, because we need to move on. Yes, so we yes, it has to be something else.
So, thank you. I just wanted to add a little more to what one of the board directors members just said. That, well, I think to me, we just see it like as the first time. I would also wonder if they will vote for changing the constitution, so they should also inform all the chapters that they will be conducting a vote to change the portion or part of the bylaw, just so that everyone can be present and put in the contribution. I think some of our chapter members in 1 year, they are only seeing that for the first time that they will carry a vote to change the mandate for years or so. We might be missing that part, but maybe I personally didn't see that come up at the point that during this convention we're going to be voting on changing the term limit. So I think that should be something that should be sensitized all over, so that when people come in, they know that they're going to be voting to change the mandate to 4 years or less. I think that's my contribution. Thank you.
Thank you, brother. All right, so
okay, I just want to bring up some things that have happened within us, and I think that we fail to realize. First thing I want to say is that the idea of solidarity did not come during this term of office. It came from last executive. The town hall, the youth wing, the women's wing, all this came up in the last executive. And they handed over to the next executive, which is Mr. Robert Warner, and they're doing a wonderful job. What we don't understand is how to bring up ideas and hand the baton to the next team. We must not finish our projects. We should learn to work, document it, and hand it to the next government. We don't need to increase the term of office to 5 years, 10 years before we finish our projects. No. And we should not let our presidents think that they manage our projects. It is within this General Assembly, and nobody can derail it. Nobody. Because when you sit on this table, you're working and serving the community. I want to say, I greet my brother again. We had a wonderful campaign last year. None of us gave a negative statement to each other. But when you come in and you make negativity, we are destroying ourselves. And when you entertain it, you destroy all of us, and then we come and complain, oh, people are not at the convention. Why? Why are we doing that to ourselves? When you see a negativity or anything negative about a brother, tell him to stop then and there. That's not what we want. We want to build.
Obviously, more asa on one than Jacob to bomb. I don't know. In that more a member of Tri-State. I've been attending conventions, maybe I didn't attend the past 2 weeks, but I've been virtually attending every convention since 2008. And since I started attending that convention, the dues I've been paying is $50. My question is, when are we going to upgrade our dues? That's what I have to ask. I mean, let's have this discussion.
Thank you. First, I just want to once again congratulate this executive for a job. Well done, they're doing a great job. I just want to make a quick comment. As somebody who has been in Nekuda since we resumed it in 2001 in Washington, D.C. I've attended every convention except for one because I was out of the country. Now, I have observed over these years that Nekuda, especially recently, that Nekuda has a service crisis. What do I mean by that? It's easy to point at what an executive is doing wrong. By the way, you guys are doing a great job, like I said. But when it comes to time to accept to serve, we have a problem. As the passport chair, one of the greatest issues that we had was getting people to accept to serve in the executive. And when that happens, you end up just pushing whoever, no matter how qualified they are, to come up and fill the position because the organization has to move on, right? But what I want to do is call on brothers and sisters. You have to make up your mind. This is a personal decision to be able to serve Nekuda. What happened to the days when there were elections and we had heated debates, people wanting to serve in every level, at every level of the executive? What happened to those days? It doesn't happen anymore. So let's all make that personal decision to want to serve Nekuda. It's a personal thing. You are not serving because your friend or your brother is in the executive. You are serving because you believe in Nekuda, because you believe that Nekuda has to continue no matter what. One other point that I want to make is that while the board chair, I spent a lot of time, a lot of energy.
Let's finish that process. 4 years. I just need to know. Okay. With the indication on your hand, those that you think is in support of the 4 years.
If you are in support of the 4 years term of office, put your hands up to vote.
Yeah.
We are sampling. It's not going to be taking the decision.
Yeah, when you're sampling, please.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
4 years. Hands up.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay, 21.
Okay, what about 3 years?
3 years. 3 years. 3 years. That we are trying to get out of the 2 years issue. 3 years. 1, 2, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. So
how about leave things the way the way it is now with renewable option?
Leave things the way they are.
Yes.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7.
Okay.
Okay, so
also, with regards to the executive, this is something I'm throwing out there. Previously with the executive, when I took over, I have traveled virtually and physically to most churches. And people asked, who is paying for this? I said, no. They said, no. Mekuda should provide a token to the executive. Not because it's not paying, but something like a token for appreciation. So I reached out to the board that we need to implement this. The amount doesn't matter, it's a token. So we try to introduce a token for the national executive to assist them. President, if you have to travel to a chapter for official matters, as well as, because we spend time and money, we spend a lot of time on meetings, and, sometimes my wife asks me, how much have you been paid? I said, don't worry, this is what I love doing. But not everybody may be able to have this, opportunity. So we're going to introduce a package to the executive, a token, so that they will encourage. Some people are scared to, take this. Maybe, for some reason, it's either coming to the convention or something happened that you have to go to represent Mekuda to a funeral or reconciliation. Especially when I was VP, I visited a couple of chapters for reconciliation. That was my personal effort. But not every executive member may be able to. So we want to introduce something that will enable, be like something like a token. So I just wanted to share that to you. I will get to the board, and after this convention, when we put out the official convention report, you guys will get the details. You guys buy that. Let me get a hand of applause.
What is the amount?
The amount will be revealed when we send out the report. We wanted to get the concept pass across. Yes, the amount will be, sometimes it's not the amount, because if it's the amount, I'll ask you to pay me. Can you? Yeah, if I ask you to, we don't want it to be like a pay, because, if you want to be like a pay, it will be a lot. But it's a token. We look at it as a token for appreciation for the time and effort you do Mekuda official business. Huh? Yes. I had
Nibob says something. Nibob is an old hand. Thank you, Mr. President and Executive, for bringing up this very important point you just raised. I will take us back to a couple of years ago. 3 years ago, I stood in front of this great assembly, and I presented a motion just to tie up with what my brother started. I presented a motion for the dues, this $50 that that Mercy has been paying from time immemorial. Dr. Nyam and some of us here will be in this stuff from when it all started. $50. If we take a careful look at history, let's turn around and see what other groups that came behind us are doing. Let's see what he just said. If we need a package for the executive, which is very okay, Dr. Nyam and I were flown to DC to go solve a problem. The national executive sponsored us. If all of this has to happen, $50 folks, it's time we step up to at least $100 to include in that package. You are thinking of coming up for a convention package. Please, it's high time. Thank you.
Let's just maintain it and put it in the minutes that we agree on that.
Now we should agree on the $100. Let me get it again. We're going to do this before then. Our executive idea. So let's Divine. Let's do a vote on this. I'm going to get the $100. Stay with the 50. Also good.
Can you say it seems like people didn't understand exactly what because
So what Nimpat just reiterated here was actually reiterating the point which Stuff Ni Asa just made. That from years, time immemorial, we've been on $50, and now we are trying to step up our game by helping to solve and to make a convention package for an executive package, and then to step up again also to do other things within the association. So are we going to stay on $50 or we should step up to $100? Okay, that's the point. So that is
let's do both. I don't want to. Okay, for my $100, guys, let's get some hands up. 100, please. 100.
what are we gonna do with the 100?
100.
Now, Dr. please, just put it down.
It's
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Can I add something?
What about those that want to stay with the 50? Those that want to stay with the 50. No, let's do this. I'll come. Okay, what about those that want us to do the package? Package? Wait. No. The package should include. No, okay. No.
This is the explanation. Let me explain something to them. So what Bob was saying was that he's accepting the package on its own, but again, that package will only be possible if we step up.
The $100.
Yes, $200.
So with the package, after the convention, because we wanted to get an opinion, after the convention, we will sit with the board and come up with a package and publish it on the forum. The package will entail everything from convention, dues, or registration, attending the convention in terms of the reservation, like a meeting like this, the gala as well, food and everything inclusive. You pay this amount, it covers your Mekuda dues for the year. Yes, it covers your dues, everything. They're not going to come after you that dues. You have everything there, just pay that fees and forget about it. That's the package. If you guys want us to just take away this, increase the $100, and we'll look for your hotel, everything. That's another option. Yes. Those who don't come, they don't buy the package, they pay that 100. They said yes. And if you buy the package includes the 100.
The package covers you.
Yes. Does it make sense? Yes. Thank you. So guys, we are running out of time here. At this point in time, I want to call on, we have our program tonight, just highlight, we have some, a very hectic program tonight. So I want us to end this as soon as possible so people can take a break, go and change, so we can start seeing all those beautiful African Mekuda attire. I'll call on Marcella to tell us a little bit about our fashion parade that's going to happen tonight. Thank you.
You had a question, right?
Also, we have come to this convention to raise some money, and I'll call on our convention fundraising cheerleading to brief us so that when we come back, we know how our pockets. Thank you.
Okay, good evening, everyone. Now, I'll make this very short. I know we'll be here for quite some time, and it's almost 6 o'clock and we're supposed to be coming back here. So we're talking about the fundraiser for the fashion show. Now, originally, we wanted to make it a fundraiser with something we've done in the past. But I've had some calls, people are saying that, oh, we have youths here that they've already spent $50 to go to the museum tomorrow. They may not be able to afford the $5 that we're going to charge. This is what I'm recommending. I am recommending that everybody here should participate. Now, that $5 is optional for individuals and families. If you feel like paying more than that, that's totally fine. Again, this is what we're doing. And the reason we want to do this is because we want to encourage everyone to participate, everybody. We do have some criteria here, and that's something I'm going to talk about. That way, when you're coming in this evening, you know what you're going to be wearing, and you know how you're going to put it on. We talk about the design and credibility. Now, the runway execution and also the overall presentation. What is the creativity and originality? How your outfit is being sewn, how you present it, how you put it on you, you wear it. Technical execution, how it's being sewed. The design, is it an old design, is it a new design? We're going to have judges that will be judging this. Team interpretation, runway. How are you going to do the walk? The catwalk, and your pose. I know, Cynthia is looking at me. When you wear your outfit, I know the way you walk, so you can do that. You watch television all the time. You see how the ladies on the runway, they walk. So we're going to be looking at that as well. Now, we're going to put them in categories. We're going to have the young and adults. When I say young, it could be from 2-year-old to 10, or maybe they're 10 years old, and the adult have say from 10 and above. That's what we're going to categorize them. So, I'm encouraging everyone to participate. It's $5 voluntarily. If you want to pay $5, if not, it's okay. But I'm expecting everybody to come and participate in it. Thank you all so much.
In the absence of, later on tonight we're going to get some information on our tourism, also about our multi-purpose hall, and you all already got the information on the solidarity. So, talking about solidarity, let's hear a little bit from our VP who leads that group.
Thank you, President. So, the solidarity it was busy for a little while and it took a back seat as the convention was coming up for obvious reasons, as I couldn't manage all of that. But I am happy to announce. So the solidarity, as you all know, the idea was, it came about last year and we voted last convention to take it on, and we took it on, and as you know, every new idea, it's a little difficult to take off, and so it has not been easy. But I am happy, as the financial record showed, we have collected up to $11,000 in the account right now. It's deserving applause. I wasn't sure, we had so many questions along the way, but some of the questions, honestly, we cannot answer. It's sort of, premature, or really there's no answer to some of the questions. But I'm glad that you all are trusting the process and buying into the idea of this benefit. So, the reason I'm talking now, even though we're running behind time, it's important because the bylaws have stated that if we got up to 10,000, which is the benefit per member, we will pick up that benefit. The president mentioned solidarity, but did not conclude that as of today, I don't want this to drag again another year or wait. If we lose 2 members right now, we only have enough money for 1. That's a problem. I recognize that it's a problem. I hate to go, that's my personal view, I hate to focus on the problem. If I encounter a problem, I figure out how to fix it.
That's fair.
But I want that benefit to start. We've been talking about it for so long. We have enough for 1 member right now. The plan is to continue to collect the $50 each year until we have enough cushioning for maybe 3 or 4 deaths, then we can halt. We're praying and hoping sincerely that we don't lose our members every year. That's not something that's within our control, but when it comes to insurance, this is not technical insurance, but it is insurance to support members if they lose somebody. My the committee members, Eric, did you leave the hall? No. Eric, okay. So we didn't have a meeting to talk about this, but this is what we've been waiting to talk about. So when they actually didn't know that the financials have gone up like that, until I saw it down, I'm like, Mr. President, we cannot not say anything because there are people that have been waiting. So I think it's only right that we announce that the benefit can officially kick off as of today. Please, no member should die. Hold on until we have enough money. Hold on until we can build that account enough for maybe 3 to 4 before you start dying. So, yes, I just want you guys to continue to have faith in that process. Bob also announced recently on the forum that the old insurance, the original insurance that Mekuda had is still alive. It almost died, but it's back. So we do have that as well as a solidarity. So you cannot have too much insurance. Get more insurance. You know, there's an insurance agent out there. There's so many insurance agents amongst us. I'm also an insurance agent. You know, so get more insurance. But I just wanted to make that clear that the benefit is ready to kick off, and as you guys have promised me, you're not going to die on me, So thank you.
So guys, at this note, we're going to wrap up our first phase of our program today. I'll let our cultural secretary give you a preview of our next phase. This program is going to start at 6 p.m. So I expect everybody to run get a good evening, men know what to wear, and let's fight this out. Napoleon.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are going to the part 2 of our program today, which I think we should say it was supposed to be the only program for today. But for the fact that we have to review all what has happened before today, and we have to talk much about the first phase and to see how the future goes. That was the main reason why we had phase 1. So now we are going to the main purpose of this Mekuda, because Mekuda is a culture. It's the only opportunity we have while the United States to exhibit our culture. So, what do I mean? 6 o'clock, we are all here to exhibit our culture. And how are we going to do? When we come back, at 6 o'clock, we'll come according to chapters. We'll come chapters, while leading our chapters in, and then while other chapter follows, and we have a general dance of all Ngwa, Mukonge, Tawara, everything, Hallelujah choir, everything. We're going to sing for some time. Yeah. And then after that, and then chapters will be coming in with the presentation of the song, dance. But if any chapter has not indicated that they have a dance, you have the right to contact the DJ or any executive that, we were not prepared, but we are prepared today. They will still give you that chance to exercise. So all the chapters, I think they already made the list. They will be calling them out, how you come in to present yourself. You dress in the most beautiful cultural attire you have. I'm already in my cultural attire, so I don't have no problem. So this is the moment. And then we have a lot of dances. When dance and all on. So hurry back to our hotel, hurry back to our home. Make sure you are here before 6 o'clock so that we should kick off together and enjoy the day. Thank you. Our young facility, in the Caribbean, they were Gandesi, they were Bobo, Chom, attack, Mama, to work. 1, 2, 3, go. The first situation, they were getting to our mom with a child. Mokona Panadon Bamachim, to Dorothea, to Numanya, next year, Bon Casabo, Pinbapin, Abana Chapter, in the Panadoni, Makumbaza, Logemo, I am Bamachim to Dorothea, Bin Numanya.
Just for the other people who did not understand. I want to thank you so much because that's exactly Bible book how it is done for the young ones. So thank you for showing reverence to the culture and for the leader of the people. Okay? So that is the translation of what Jesus said. So while we're discussing, I think right now we're going to get up, right, in the reverence and the presence of our foreign and our chief, and we're going to pay to show him that we appreciate him, we appreciate the culture, we appreciate that we are here, and we appreciate everything, okay? Don't be seated over there. This is the time for us to be happy. This is the time for us to show reverence. Son, this is all of you. You got it? Okay, so if you wanted to bring the last lady, to look big, so drink it,
What
gentlemen, it is with warm enthusiasm that I welcome you all here tonight again. It has been a very wonderful moment where we all are feeling like we are at Buddha Convention right now. And so, at this point, we want to call on everybody to be a little bit calm. We are diving straight into the program, so please, we will get into prayers. The phone is already in the house, and every other person that is still coming, just know that we'll do prayers, and after prayers, we'll go into the welcome address from the VP. If the VP is not there, we will skip that and go to the opening of the cultural performance before dinner. Thanks. Mama. One of our mothers is missing a bag with some clothes and some things and some jewelry in there. If it was picked by anybody and kept, bring it to Minnesota table. Bring it to the Minnesota table. Thank you. Mama, is Mama ready? Okay. We are gone. Mashallah. Are you ready? And a very pivotal member of that group. And she carries a lot of grace, and that's why we want her to pray for us this evening. Ladies and gentlemen, can we be quiet, please? Can you give me your undivided attention at this point? We are praying. Kenamia can touch Armenia, to watch Armenia. And if I told Mama, we try still, and we watch Armenia. And Kakaine, Mama, over to you.
Please, can we rise? Can we rise now? And thank God. Let us pray. Father, we thank you. Father, we adore you. Father, we honor you for this precious moment. Lord, we believe that the Holy Spirit is already here. Father, we want to thank you for this day as it was planned. And here we are. Lord God Almighty, the time has come that your children have gathered from far and near to fix the things of our homeland and here in the United States. Lord God Almighty, we want to thank you for journey mercies. We want to thank you for bringing us here safely. First of all, I want to thank you for your mighty presence. Father God, the hour has come, and we call upon you to bless this place. We call upon you to saturate this place with the blood of Jesus Christ. Lord God Almighty, here we are. At this moment, we call upon you to go ahead of us. Anything or everything that we are going to do here, let it be to the glory of the Lord. Lord God Almighty, your word says when 2 or 3 are together, whatsoever thing that is asked will be given. Father God, we believe that this moment, as your sons and daughters have come together, you are going to grant our request. Lord God Almighty, there is food on the table, and we call upon you, Yahweh, to bless this food. We call upon you, dear God, to bless the hands that has prepared this food for us to eat this evening. Lord, here we are. and we call upon you that as we have started, we will end peacefully. Father, thank you for this wonderful moment, for in Jesus' mighty name we pray with thanksgiving. Amen.
All right. Ladies and gentlemen, okay, take your seats. This is the deal. Hello? Hello? Everybody listen, please. Listen very carefully. This is the deal. We have food served on both sides of the hall. At every table, the food is the same thing. The same thing you see over here is the same thing you see. Don't think that there's food and it's not served over here. Everything is remained the same. The reason for this is to serve the hall easily, so people don't have to move from that direction to this direction. So we have food served on both sides of the hall. While we get some people to serve the corn and His Royal Highness will get them served them and serve the royal bodies. We will ask that be done right away, and the people from this section will go to that direction, the division of the hall. Look at this hall here, this is like the median of the division of the hall. All of the people on this other side will feed from that table, and the people on this other side will feed from that table. Makes it easy, alright? Is it easy?
And then we got to currently, we're going to buy any, we're going to buy many inch by year, everyone will buy a year. But many inch by year, wouldn't all, wouldn't beg it by year. But many years at 2 numbers on it, wouldn't all, wouldn't beg it by again, but you know, so, the only thing that is done on this side is achu. If you need achu, you go over there. Neil Gandhi, I'm coming to government. I want to go there. I'm coming to go to I think we should start with that close people here. On the table, please. Take your place on the table. This side, this side.
going to be the one presenting to us this time.
Ladies and gentlemen,
there are other folks who are supposed to be here, but they're sending information that they cannot make it. So, thank you.
Yes, ladies and gentlemen, give it up.
And if we are doing by Bruce Ratty, I'll follow the exam. Within the young, the Morati exam. By sweating, but you got none or at all, I am not chop, but I'm the better way will be beneath it. Jim was sweating, and winning, I'm back with Gamma, Nabia Gamma.
Honorable gentlemen on the back right there, the chief is on the floor. Please. We'll kill with Iga.
Good appetite to all of you. The chief Chuma. The chief Chuma. Makana Mabrugan. Ngamu Karo for a wedding. We thank God for this day. We've been planning this day for about a year now. And we are here today, so we thank God for that. We thank God for this chapter, for accepting to host us. Without the host, there will be no Mekuda. Wonderful. This is Miyakamo. I look around and I see us in our traditional wonders of various colors, calibers, beauty. We thank God for that. Thank God for bringing us from our various destinations. Those who took the buses, first-class planes and all whatnot, we thank God for that, and we wish that, or pray that all of you should return to your destination safely. And all of our blessings will remain with this chapter. May this chapter continue to grow from height to height. We have our brothers and sisters in this chapter. We've been here, I think this is the third time, and each time we come here, it's always a blast. I'm sorry that I can't get married to 2-3 wives in America. Because each year I come here, I know I'll be able to go back with them. Sorry, man, for with a wife. Our man for who are here, I greet you all. Thank you all for always being with the palace. Our red and titled people like me, Bobby, thank you for always being with me. And all the others sitting down there. Mekuda is our root, and we need to water this root. That's why all of us are here. For our benefit and for the future generation, just like our fathers did before we took over. To continue, we will be celebrating 2 of our Mekuda members today. Those are the members who have been able to make this organization what it is today. So from here, I'll transition to our dialogue. So thank you all, and if you are a meta person, explain whatever I'll be saying to somebody who's near you that is not from meta. Hey, I'm going to know me a kawan mo. Meta is here cooking. Makana to chong me a you phone. I have been make a kind of Chino for being me a copy when to 5 moon being medical and the Kumner. The noon is decorated on me over the president we Pa Robert Vanamba Mama Estella Stella Foncham with Mama Wapa Joseph Pa President Batamo not gone when I care of marriage job. I have natural. The 2 minutes we now we I will come with you. Then why you with you remove the kind I had them when it to China, we take a move on a voice. Not on the Zuchina Moza, Chinamoya. Java ko kora ga mo was a very long to yen to me. Just a bank just a bong our band me yini besi. Not me a mo to Zuchina by yen. And to the year to. Just to bring our bagne. So I now are two of the over yen over. They do be careful, but no one here to child our protector. It's an hour, but train on our flitter. We're about to change we you back back with you, but better our watching. The whole one is to person of what's a energy. Pay your back. The doors are all of all the palaces in the world are open to you now. Feel free to go to any palace. The only thing is you need to put your stamp on that is your ticket to all the palaces. So if you hear that anyone is here, wherever that you are available, or you are in that vicinity, please go to that one and offer your services. You've been doing to all of us. We are watching me one. Change one. Woman man for a better more in your support. Madame, we marry one. We marry by we are come that's when we come. Now we are catching our horn and go Baba. Make them not when you're the but it's a matter of more, I'm always more, you don't know but we are on our phone. But we, the combined was over me. Or one more. When you we are come over back. Okay, my way. Now to a chumcha, who is some mirror. After today, you will not more see her in this month. She will look like our mouth for 2 years. You will be one of our backbone members of this organization. For so many years, mounting the gate, she's been selling things to most of the funds, especially me in California. I will see that a package will come. One time she sent me a hammer for me to crack some nuts. I cracked those nuts for about a year. I didn't even finish them. And that's how she's been doing to most of our parents. Or to our funds. You have that grace, you have that dignity, that's why we are all here today. And because of the finance you maintain, you regularize our transaction, that's why we are here. She's always at the background working, but we'll be noticing. And our Marcos are here. Next time, you will come join them and sit with us. Wherever there is any fund, offer your services the way you've been doing to us. You can look up now. From now onwards, you'll be looking up, no more down. God bless you. Let your house go. Bring money for us. That she did a great job bringing you out. When I'm here, I'm here coaching me. I saw people so wounded. I'm to the team who stand. But the one I went to take to me. So here, do our hand for no fun. You are the mother of all our funds. Keep it up. Yes. So we are here with the most eldest man for. So I will hand you to her and she will continue from here. So I'm the man for me, a man for the kind. I am never treating no young man. Zumago hand over my I am man for free woman.
amba akem ne yesi gnyam tanara benen ben gnyam echene mara kira bena fa akana akira wana fa akana shine amuto muzango gane
ayene
je abara bon bawarji amba ya kwaban na wacha tina waka analamji mba amel no na baba joa mo amundo mai ni awayamba awan nangawa kwa nangawaje na kwa bino bacha bana na bakawa gane
Yes, this is a huge moment. You don't know what just happened. While the women get ready to come in. Women, let's get ready. You are about to come in because time is on.
Okay, thank you very much. Thank you. So, good day, USA. Are we happy to be here? I cannot hear you. Are we happy to be here? Right. The corner that is not speaking, I will go right there. And so that I can get your undivided attention. Please. Happy to be here. Alright. So let me go to the corner here. Are we happy to be here? Alright. Now I want you to be and listen to what I have to say, please. It's important. Okay. So what I'm going to speak about today is I'm going to dub this or title this capacity building. It is possible. Again, capacity building, it is possible. Mr. DJ, the microphone is kind of choppy. Alright, so I want to speak today about a project that we have in hand, the multi-purpose center. are speaking right now, I'm going to give you the microphone to speak. I see two people speaking here. Okay, you want to speak to us? Microphone. If you're speaking right now,
Ladies and gentlemen,
I'm going to give you the microphone to speak to us. Okay? Please. It's very important. If you are talking right now, it means you have something to say to us more than what we've come here to do. Okay. So, like I said earlier, I want to title this Capacity Building. It is possible. Why is it possible? And what does this capacity building mean? We have a multi-purpose center that we are raising funds for. Hello? 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 I want to please our the women. Hello? Hello? We know why we're here. I really get it. But I just want to beg. I'm begging and pleading. Just for 2 minutes, if we all can sit down and listen.
DJ,
Thank you all. Thank you.
DJ, come on.
Okay. Thank you, Dr. Vivian Iwacho Fondo for that. So, one of the things that we spoke about in the afternoon, and I think previous speakers have really emphasized on, is change of mindset. Change mindset. Okay? We have this project, which is the multi-purpose center, and we are targeting raising $1 million. $1 million. It is possible. It is possible. Why is it possible? If we can change our mindsets. Okay? For those who are having a conversation back there. Those who are having a conversation back there. So, it doesn't matter what profession you're in. Whether you're a nurse, a teacher, a business person, a mechanic, a hotel worker, yes, an engineer, a doctor, in any respect, it is possible for us to come together. I want to say that. Thank you. Oh, this is great. Now I can silence all the noisemakers back there. Okay. We have a project that is designed for structured opportunity. Structured opportunity. Listen very carefully. Structured opportunity. And what does that mean? It means that it can create a pathway to value creation for all of us. For all of us, Mekuda. Okay? We are seated here in this hall. Nothing wrong with that. We are renting this entity. How much did we pay for this entity? And we've been paying for this year in, year out. If you think of Mekuda, that has been existent for 25 years plus, and all the money we've been doling out, pushing out, we probably could have avoided a place like this. I want us to soak that in as a people and think of this year 2026 and think of Mekuda maybe 25 years back. If we had this vision, there are some people that don't believe that it's possible. Why is it not possible? I want to ask that question to all of us. Why is it not possible? We have people of capacity in here. We have people of mental aptitude in here, doctors, business owners. Why is it not possible? Please, let us focus. Let us focus. We can donate money. Just come in and make a donation. We can start from somewhere. Every house starts with a foundation. And this is the foundation. I wish I could take credit for this project, but I cannot. Because this something was envisioned many, many years ago. And I want to applaud those who have been in here ahead of me. That have been lighting this torch, carrying it on, and protecting it, and shrouding it so that it doesn't go out. So for me to stand here is a real privilege. Please, I want to call on all of us. Some people, some dictators have said, oh, if we do this, it's going to fail. Why do we think it has to fail? We go out and we shop everywhere. Why do we think that those businesses have not failed? It's because of management. Proper management. We have to do that. We have to do that. We have to seek professional management. Okay? We cannot do everything by ourselves. So please, I ask you, if you're sitting here in this hall, please, whether it doesn't matter your profession, it doesn't matter if you're a cleaner, you can make a difference. Your $50, your $100, your $1,000 can make a difference. We can lay the foundation for this for many, many years to come. You can be the pioneer. You can be the one that actually lays that cornerstone for the next generations to come. We are here in Mekuda, USA. We've celebrated many, many years. What do we have here in the USA to show for ourselves? We don't have anything. This could be a building block, even for those organizations that are splinter groups. Those organizations that we think that, oh, we have a problem, they're not in, they're out, they're one foot in, one foot out. This is a project that can bind everybody. So I encourage all of us to come in and donate. It doesn't matter what the other side is saying to it. Please sit at your table and just have a conversation within yourself and make something. Let the positivity in you drive you to make some contribution here, now, today, before you leave from this place. Thank you very much.
Thank you. Give me a hand. Give me a hand. That was wonderful. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Now, what we go to next, my brother DJ, what's next on your program? Thank you so much. Thank you for that great speech. Thank you. Ladies and gentlemen.
Okay, so sorry, I forgot something very, very important. Please, I want to say that we are not just speaking. There are people in here amongst us who are committed to this. And in no order, these envelopes are flipped. I don't have them in any order. I will call on Dr. Madame Fondo to come forward. Dr. Madame Fondo has already contributed a sum of $1,000. Let's give her a hand for applause. Thank you. I am going to call on none other than the President General of Mekuda, USA, that has already put his foot down for $1,000. Thank you, Mr. President. I'm going to call on our very own Mrs. Linda Tamjong. Please come forward. Let's give her a round of applause as she's come forward. We can do this. This is an example that we can do this. Thank you. $1,000. I'm going to call on none other than Dr. Sheila Mukiawa Spangler. Where is Dr. Mukiawa Spangler? Here we go. I'm going to move to this gracious lady who has been working so hard to make this occasion happen. Thank you, Doctor. $1,000. And foundation, the board chair, Mr. Eric Abu. Okay, Mr. Eric Abu, where are you, board chair? Again, we thank you, sir, so much. $1,000. I want to call on this brother who is on the project committee, Mr. Jacob again, who has contributed $500. And your humble speaker here, Mr. Dennis Tiba, who is the chairperson of the project committee, who has donated $1,500. We can do this.
Mr. Dennis, thank you so much for that wonderful input there. Ladies and gentlemen, we are going to put a little twist to this. I want to thank my brother Dennis, who is chairing this project committee for this Homoncross project. Homoncross project for Meguda, the USA, to have a hall where we can be proud of. When we put things of this nature into consideration, we need to have a plan A and a plan B. If plan A doesn't go, let's think of a plan B. What can make things go so fast? Let's piggyback on what some of our members threw on the forum. They put in some other ideas, one or two ideas, and if monies are not coming in so fast, let's think of what other communities have done. Okay, we have structures. Can we think of, let's say, going ahead, start with a lease. Let's see if we can lease a structure somewhere. That's what most people do. Lease a structure, start with this, carry on ahead, and see what happens. And if we do this, we can encourage our folks to come in. Because where we are, this will take a very, very long way. I would love that this thing happens before we get to the 6 million mark. Let's see what we can do, my sister. I know you've always been very, very involved in this. Let's think of a plan B.
Nibo, thank you so much. We really appreciate that. I stand here tonight as the chairlady of this fundraising committee. Not only that, but someone who really have Mekuda at heart. His Royal Highness, I don't know where our president is, the board chair, greetings and our distinguished guests here this evening. Nibo, I hear you so right.
Hey, listen up. Ladies, this is absolutely disrespectful. If we have children, I want you to put them in check. This is an honorable moment. We are here to honor the culture. We have important guests. The kids are as loud than the speaker. I want you to quiet down the speaker. Please, let's start with the decorum of people. There's still noise coming from that corner. And I want that noise to quiet down. Else I will come in, I will hand you the microphone. Thank you. Thank you. Go ahead, Mama.
Thank you, able MC here. So this committee, really quick, the fundraising committee was created this year. And one of the purpose was to help us to come with strategic ways that we can help raise funds, substantial funds that will continue for sustainability for this organization. Those who were here this afternoon that attended our general conference, they saw what we have already done, this committee, what we did. It wasn't just projects, but also programs that would help, not here in the United States, but also back in our homeland. We looked at different initiatives, and one of those initiatives was for us to come up with our membership. We have seen it. People who are here this afternoon can truly attest. It's the first time in history that prior, I would say for 2 decades, that we have had more than 300 members contributing your national dues prior to a convention. Let's give ourselves a hand of applause. I can't hear you clap. Let's give ourselves a hand of applause. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I know people, we get mixed up. We say 6M. It stands for so many different reasons. Not just 6M, it's not a 6 million. It's not 6 million. We saw a brother who was here, the project chair. People have already done it. And again, I thank those who believe in it. We can do it. There's this proverb, an African proverb. It says, when spiders come together, when the web, they can tie a lion. I believe and strongly know we can do it tonight. We can do it. This is a multi-purpose hall that's going to serve us. It's a legacy we're building that's going to serve generations after us. The question I ask tonight, can we do it? It's a legacy we're building. When the children, they come, they'll say, hey, who built this organization? Or who actually built that multi-purpose center? What will be the response? We did it. What will be the response? We did it. Today we have a vision. We do. We have a vision. It says dreams are funded. Visions are financed. And the legacy, that legacy we're building today takes sacrifice. We are all here to sacrifice. And again, I thank our distinguished guests that are here. I don't know if we say Minnesotans or Hawaiians who are here tonight. Please, it's that spirit of giving. Again, I believe. What's the response? I believe we can do it. I'll stand here, I'll end here, and say let that fundraising tonight begin. Again, I trust, and I say thank you all. No matter the amount that you're giving, it's that generosity from your heart. Thank you all so much for the generosity. Long live Mekuda Minister. Long live Mekuda USA. Thank you. Let the fundraising begin. Thank you and thank you.
Let the fundraising begin, please. Thank you very much. If these people are here, let's call you all to come over. Cameroon Family CFC. The Cameroon Family CFC. Come over and taste the cake of the taste of the pudding, which is the pudding that is meant for the fundraising. Everything has been said about the fundraising, so I'm not going to belabor the point, please. If the CFC is here, come over. Menchum Family Association. Menchum Family Association of Ohio. If they are here, come over. Future or Batigo Cultural Group, if they are here, come over. Bui Family Union. Bui Family Union. BFU, Ohio chapter. If they are here, please come over and have a taste of the cake. Thank you very much. We will continue with other names like individuals. But let's get these people here first. The CFC, Cameroon Family of Cincinnati. Are they here? Are they here? We also have a QR code which you can use for Zelle accounts. So you don't have to worry about cash. You can always use this QR code to send the money into the account. CFC, Cameroon Family of Cincinnati. Menchum Family Associations. Future of Batigo Culture, the Batigo Cultural Group. Bui Family Union, BFU Ohio chapter. If they are here, please just indicate to me. So, which one? CFC, thank you very much. Can you give them a round of applause, please?
difference in our lives. CFC, Cameroon, family of Cincinnati. Just your whatever you. All right. Metro Family Association. Is the Metro Family Association here? Food Shop, Batibo Cultural Group. Food Shop, Batibo Cultural Group. Buri Family Union. Can I get the attention of the VP, please? VP. Mr. Emmanuel Nyo, Mr. Emmanuel Nyo, Mr. Joey Anaro, Mr. Joey Anaro, Dr. Nifi Ndigintu, Dr. Nifi Ndigintu, Sir Charles Daniels, Mr. A.P. Ajebe and wife and Mrs. Esther Ajebe, Mr. Allen Camden, wife, Mr. Vivian Camden, Dr. Roland Nisu, Dr. Stanley Tino, Mr. Manga Tita and wife Mrs. Claire Tita, Mr. Fidelis Sanyi and wife Dr. Antoinette Sanyi, Euro Boutique, that's Mr. Gerard May, Dr. Fidelis Njo, Dr. Fidelis Njojo, Pastor Tyler Pettigrew, Mr. Serge Njoki, Mr. Bolinji Namda, Madame Adeline Ten, Mr. Esono. If anybody, if you hear your name, just come to this table and do your donations and give your gift. Now I want to welcome the women's wing. Come on in. The women are coming in right now.
Let's do a group picture. So I call on everyone, right? Everybody, we're gonna ask everybody. Please just get here for a group picture. Can we have your attention, please? For our children up in the balconies, can you all keep it down a little bit? Thank you. I'll start by introducing the members of the Strategic Planning Committee. These are the women who work behind the scenes for the growth of the Meta Women of North America. So I will start right here. This is Mama Dr. Edith Mobit. Please, the ladies, can you all cheer for the women who have been coordinating everything? That's why we're here doing what we're doing. Let's give a hand to these wonderful women. And this is Mama Eli. Mama Eli.
Hi, everybody. Say hi. Mama Lasso. Hi, everyone. Mercy Tanjum. Priska Fogwa. Moch Arawenmo. Justine Awazi. Moch Aranmo. Makomi Bekia. Mr. Arawenmo Mijim.
Mukumia Pluma. Mutanga. Obenwenu Bayana. The noise, please, can we have your attention? Thank you. Being walking to a penny, they get a mom in the morning, no watching, but go far, not wearing. To condemn Mara, Nimbu Mara, the Benu Marana father, and go far, not Adam Belifa. Kakabeni, a bono, wearing in the bon Maro. Kumba community, this is a village chicho. So Mabrakano Kumo, Karabrakarawaji. I was Kuma and Mama Tomara, Tomakaranga, Wogongu, Sambe Chobritan. Womi. So Mabrakano Tonku and Womo. Okay, so the Brukomba. Which was the later of the 75 years of 75 years ago, alright, so translation. And I will quietness, please. I need noise. Down the noise, please. We need order. Mama come for Abam, okay, I will hear Mama Rebecca Abam. And let me read so that we can hear what's written on the certificate. It says, Certificate of Lifetime Recognition presented to Mama Rebecca Abam. In joyful celebration of the life beautifully lived and a milestone wonderfully reached. At 75 years and beyond, your journey stands as a testimony to resilience, grace, and wisdom. You are a cherished member of our community, and we honor the years you've walked, the lives you've touched, and the stories you carry. Here's to you for all that you are and all that you continue to be. Awarded with love on July 24, 2026 by the Meta Women of North America. The next name is Mama Christina Table. Mama Christina Table. Mama Christina Table. The next name is Mama Mary Drake Fominyan. If any relative of the names we call is in the room, please come and pick up their gift from us. Mama Drake Fominyan. Mama Pauline Asanga. Mama Pauline. Yes. Mama Geoffrey, please. Yeah. Mama Susanna Buyang. Yes. Okay. Mama Susanna Buyang. Mama Grace Angel Tembang. Mama Esther Pandong. Mama Mata Free. Mama Mary Muyang Komundam. Mama Monica Amba. Obuba Namba Mami Amba mo. Mami Amba Yechicho. Yagawe.
That's my favorite in the whole floor tonight.
we are sorry if the things are a little bit many, but we will handle them the best way we can. At this point, I will call on the future group to go and get ready. Meanwhile, I call these names, the future Batabo future group to ready and coming with their chili. And because I know they have already contributed and they wanted to grace this occasion with performance. So, the Batabo, are they ready? If they are getting ready, they can go get ready while I call these names. If Emmanuel Nyo is here, you can come. Mr. Joey Anago, you can come over and get a taste of the cake, please. Nifi Ndikintu, Charles Daniel, Mr. Epe Ajebe, wife, Mrs. Esther Ajebe, Mr. Allen Kandem and wife, Vivian Kandem, Dr. Roland Nesu, Dr. Stanley Tibon, Mr. Manga Tita and wife, Claire Tita, Mr. Fidelis Senyi and wife, Dr. Antoinette Sabi, Euro Boutique, if they are present, Mr. Gerald Mayer, Dr. Fidelis Njonjo, Pastor Tyler Betty Guru, Mr. Senyi, Mr. Serge Joki, Mr. Bolinji Naptal, Madame Adeline Tem, Mr. Esono, if they are here. Is the Batabo group ready? The Batabo group, are they ready?
Yes, if you hear your name, please come on up. Hear your name. Let's go.
The Batabo group has cancelled. They said they were here, they were programmed to be here at 8 o'clock and they've been here since and they can no more perform. So we're continuing with the names. While the youth group should get ready. Get ready while I call these names. The youth group should get ready to perform Ukonge. The youth wing of Mekuda USA, which is very brand new. We pray that you guys should get ready to perform. Get your uniforms ready to perform play. I will continue with these names. Mr. Deman and wife Estella Joe Kante, come over to the table and get a taste of the cake. We are here for fundraising and we need that money. Mr. Gustav Ngom alias DJ Goose. Mr. Gustav alias DJ Goose. And then we also have the president of BFU Ohio. BFU Ohio. Dr. Anwam Diodene. Mr. Kingsley Gary. Dr. Cedric Freeman.
Honor the fact that they're calling your name, please. Honor the fact that they're calling your name. When you hear your name, make sure that we keep the program going in respect of time.
Hello. I know we're here this evening, it's a cultural evening as well, and we have to portray our culture. These names that he's been calling in the locals here, but since they're not around tonight, I'll say our multi-purpose of this organization, it runs on finance. It does. There is no way we can be doing conventions, we need the money. So again, I just want to beg and say us here, all of us Mekudans, all of us we are leaders and we can do it. So at this point, I'll hand the microphone back to our MC and I think it would make sense because we have to set the example by us doing it, by us the Mekudans doing it. So again, I will give this microphone to our MC, Need Divine, to quickly do this because I know we have a very long evening and so much to do. So over to you, take it over, Mr. MC.
Thank you.
All right, our welcome audience tonight. I think we'll pause at this point. Again, this evening is a cultural evening. We'll focus on that and we can continue this tomorrow. Thank you all.
All right. Let us go. We are calling on the youth wing. In the youth wing, are they ready to perform the Mukonge? If they are not ready, I can. So, is there another group that is Kiana? It's called Kiana, Kentucky. It's in Kentucky. That's a new baby that has been born. Let's give a big round of applause to Mekuda, please. And I'm pretty sure it's Tri-State that graduated them. And did I say it right? Thank you very much. You give a big round of applause to Kiana, Kentucky. That's a new chapter that has been done. At some point, I think they will. Are you performing? Or you just let me give the talk to Brother Asa to say something while these kids are coming.
One of our children has lost a phone. One of our children has lost a Samsung phone with a blue case and flowers. Please, if you receive the Samsung phone, bring it up. One of our kids has lost their phone. I'm sorry, bring it up. Yes.
Bongo Bafasi. Bafasi. Look at the chicken. Look at the chicken. Marina. All right, again, once more, I am Christoph Asa. I am honored to stand here in front of you guys and talk to you about the new chapter. I am honored to be the first president of this chapter. And this chapter is Kentuckiana, which means it's Kentucky and Indiana. So we actually come from, for those who know this area, Central Kentucky, made up of Lexington, Georgetown, Louisville, Nicholasville, a couple of state counties, and Louisville, Kentucky, Louisville Metropolitan, which goes into southern Indiana, made up of counties like Jeffersonville and New Albany. And that is where the name Kentuckiana comes from. I just want to make this clear. Mekuda Kentuckiana is a child of the Tri-States. Mekuda Kentuckiana is born from Tri-State. I want to take this opportunity right now. First of all, if you are here from anywhere in Central Kentucky, Louisville, please can you stand up? Can you stand up, guys? If you are here from Central Kentucky, Louisville area, please just stand up for 1 second. Just 1 second, guys. There you go. So we are quite a good number of us. We are presently about 20 of us that are registered. And I want to take this opportunity to thank all my members from my Tri-State area, from Tri-State who have helped us to build up this, to start this other group. And I want to thank our members of Kentekiana who have been doing everything and sacrificing for the past about 8 months now to have this group going and running. I want to thank Tri-State for working with us to create this group. They understood the challenges we had coming over here. They understood the numbers that we had grown, and they really helped us to be able to start this group. And that is something that Mekuda should learn, that we don't only create groups by fighting. We can always create a group when the child is growing up. The child goes and they can graduate, come out of the house, and the parents will help the child. We are going to continue making activities with Mekuda Tri-State, like end of year parties, like picnics, so we're going to continue working together. I can't call names, but I am going to call one name. Is Madame Priska Formien in the house? Madame Priska Formien, is she in the house? Oh, right there, she is right there. Madame Priska, we want to just tell you that the seed that you sow before leaving Lake City, that seed has grown. That seed is grown, and we are going to invite you and the rest of you, and as well as the president of Mekuda, we're going to let you know. We will be launching Mekuda Kentekiana on November the 23rd. The official launch of Mekuda Kentekiana will take place on November the 23rd of this year. So you are all invited. We know very well that Tri-State, all of them, they're going to be there to help us. So guys, that is what I wanted. That's the news I have for you guys. We have a new chapter from next convention. You will, of course, have Mekuda Kentekiana. So guys, thank you so much for your time.
Thank you very much. Let's give a big round of applause to the great for Mekuda. Okay, the youth, come in please. Youths. Why the other chapters are getting ready? Youths, come in. Youths. Youths. Yes. Beautiful. Mazetti. young people stole the show. The next group. If New England is not ready, and then Minnesota should be ready. Minnesota. This is actually the dance competition, and we need the judges to be alert and aware. We need the judges. We need the judges. We need the judges to be alert and aware. This is already dancing competition, please.
I think I know who won in the national Minnesota.
It's Minnesota.
Oh my God. I think I can declare a winner, but I'm not the judge. The young people are absolutely destroying. I am so proud of everybody. I'm proud of you. Oh, I am proud of y'all. Y'all are brilliant. Now the only thing that I need y'all to do next is to prep with your top. But who prep with your top? That's it. Use like DJ. MC, microphone. So, I have a question. So what do you think about the young people doing this?
Well, the day is still young. As time goes on,
the young people are saying, so what do you think about the performance that the young people just put up there?
That was spectacular. When you see the youth coming up and doing that, we know that we are guaranteed, we are sure that we need to have the successor of our governance. We are proud to celebrate.
Proud is an understatement. Proud is an understatement. Wow, I am beyond proud. I am beyond proud. I am beyond proud. This is incredible. This is incredible. So, Papa, you just saw a magical moment out there. Absolutely magical from the young people. You can take them seconds when they get their act together over there.
you know what, our youth have really shown us, led the way, and I think that this is what a cultural entity should be. And I'm asking the groups that are supposed to be ready that you have your, I would say, the game on. So please come in with your game. A game. Thank you.
Come in with your A game. Come in with your A game. We got it on time. Let's keep putting that back together. So I got a question for you. You were here. This is a moment for the culture. What do you think and the performance that you saw from the young people? I think it's nice. Thank you very much for my time. Appreciate it. So what do you think? What did you saw from the young people?
Hello. 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 Okay, please. This is the dancing competition. This is the dancing competition. I want everybody to understand that. We have judges that will be judging and giving marks. So put on your best performance. Please don't say you did not know it's the competition, because the youth, they just open it up. And so the first to come in was supposed to be New England, but they are not ready. They are coming last. They said they are going to get ready. So Minnesota is almost ready. So Minnesota is coming in now. And then coming in with number problem. So please, this is the moment for you to understand that we are doing. After Minnesota, it's going to be first Neguda, and then New England will come last.
Tell me what this is what culture looks like. It is getting, and it's getting magical. Magical is the word. Right on there. It's getting what? Magical. Yes. And it's coming up next. Who's coming?
Minnesota.
Minnesota, let's do this. Minnesota, waiting on you.
Okay, Dallas, if you are here from Dallas, I need you out because we are going to bring the heat. Please, Dallas, let's go get ready. Thank you very much.
I can tell you that Dallas is going to win this thing. I can tell you that, but real quick, housekeeping issues. 2, 1, if you need change, I will call you up.
New England is supposed to be coming in.
Let's go get ready. New England, you ready?
If New England is not coming, first Neguda should come in. New England or first Neguda?
That's it.
Minnesota, England. Tri-State. Are you guys joining? Okay. All right. Tri-State. When I'm ready, very good. All right. Well, this is the first chapter, and they are coming in powerfully. All right. Good. So I am doing my own vocabulary, but my dad will be sure that this is the chapter. But I'm भैया
Are you all ready, ladies and gentlemen, back there? I see y'all already. I think y'all gonna turn this thing out. Me and Kawengo, when I share and the top 4 languages. Okay, first Makuda, let's do this. Let's go, ladies and gentlemen. Bring them up. Let's do this. You're up. Let's go. Let's go. First Makuda.
was incredible, ladies and gentlemen. Already. I got goosebumps.
Ladies and gentlemen, are we having the fun? Absolutely, absolutely. All right. We want to say thank you to Fresh Mekuda for that wonderful performance right there. That was wonderful. Let's give them a big round of applause, please. To Fresh Mekuda. As first as they are, I hope they can come first. At this point, we are calling on New England. Oh, Dallas. Dallas, is Dallas ready? Yes. Yes, Dallas, please. Dallas is ready. Yes, Dallas. Okay, Dallas. Come on in. Dallas is going to win. We have Clapper up first. Which team is here? Yes. I'm about to put on a performance.
We're
Ladies and gentlemen, let's give a round of applause to Dallas for that performance. At this point, we have one of our own musicians in the house, and that is Pocket, the guy who raps in the back very well. I know he's going to come over here, but I want New England, please. This is the time to dance. New England, please. Come over while Pocket is getting ready. If you are not getting ready, I will call on somebody that's in the house, Mr. Asa Jonel from Canada. See here, to say a word. The Canadians, let's give a round of applause to the Canadians, the people that Canadians are in the house. But not in Canada, but people to Canada here now. But for one moment, just say a word. I mean, if you are here, we should recognize you. Okay. He is the Secretary General of Mekuda, Canada. Let's give him a round of applause, please. At least you can say a word.
I want to get crash house. To Zulu Mabere, 50 King, and to what you have to run the team from the Babylon. So, most of them are 50 King, and okay, change that year. The moment to go, year trade. But you know, Nikura Canada, a fetting up weekly, and the Canada to book a USA. So, change here to be a to my year. So, then I got to be a near president. And I don't know, I got to get the phone going and bring the foreign to which one. The Mumba, and new one was the president in private. To which one to my year? To what be a bean? To what you put in job? I will keep what's the a woman Jim Benaman, to what project number better, Monamuru, Ramakuda, Canada, the Genita would team project number better. Jim number 40 president. So, to the year Bamuke, Jim over better, and just no number. To Canada, so the Chakana, so Gagana, to China, Tipa, Gamma, a Fanaba farm, Jim of Benaman.
Canada. Jilin American, Chimbamu Zuni, Teberenu, Baba Timilian, Yelebona, Zobo, Bamaji Memo. New England, are you ready? Come on now. New England. New England, come on. You ready? Let's go. Yes. Bring it up. Bring it up, New England. We are ready. All right. Yes. When I need microphone, who comes in? Let's go, New England. Let's go. New England. Okay, DJ, New England is ready for that song. New England is ready for that song.
Yes.
This is the
Please, our own listener. Okay.
The other track, one, yeah,
Let's take it back from start. A sauce na menu matang ngora tomo. Aya wuzena mena zeba jenga tomo. Abingu kumechenga ba nya ka enje ma ye kuma mi go ton azwa kin na ye so le ma cho ngwena zalo ga tumba brungra ze funga tuwa mandelu cho foko ye zingiri chiga go on wa mata ni go zo te to mi yirinya Zodian, chain on a choso, Abu Pomkinaru, Saporman Biam, Casa, Matam Nuru. Roba Wedo, Tia, Pagana, Bear, Kumbanga Chosa, Chitaba, Makako Babu, Bamu Brain, and Bimba, and then so that Tuza. Okay, I want to do a preview of a song that is coming up. Kiwaya will be. Never when you're not a Tumunga. Abiti King Mani Ramanjurita so Masang Narangu Jami Mafafa Ramazema Bakan Mapi Konus the Modula Jam Pualanuma you form on the farm Manamo beats Mabila Wapanam Mawichu on Bawa Kabayichan and Amanama, but treating a body and a jump of family and a beam a silent and a boom a dangle, Mawakos with a Puna Magani, Mawinoka Munubachichi Magangu, Majirisi, fence over a Bokami and Figure, our Yanaku, Maponi and Amupi, a Fatima, but Tangataba Meku. You are we. Or at the bomb, but you come on me and with any industry in the Kabado. But when you bring a silver to gold, one day Bangla will become gold. Tip down to survive in the two bosses like moles. I'm a car bazaar, I will bring him a bazaar, because I'm a car bazaar, I will bring him a bazaar. Because I'm a friend to make him more, can I get it? It's you that I adore. Because she might come to some Bamba, that he will wear. Manamo. Okominjam, where no way Okominjam, where no way one be, no Bobaku, my year to Amunwan, Babon Babet, moving, Babet, Urumba, Bumupin, Masi, Church, Tumanga, Simba Kama Banama Batira of Ganga, whatever Murakum of a Patiranga. Menabo, a
Ladies and gentlemen, we have 3 qualified babysitters upstairs. Your children cannot occupy seats down here. Please take your seats, take your kids upstairs. Each child costs $15. If you have more than one child, it's $10. Please, kids cannot be down here and running around. Thank you.
On est fait, on est validé. Sanotti, Gucci, Versace, la sapin de qualité. Madame, du soir on parle, on a trop d'avance, il n'a pas idée. Laissez-le parler, on n'a pas le temps de les écouter. Laissez-le parler, laissez-le parler. Laissez-le parler, on n'a pas le temps de les écouter. Laissez-le parler, on n'a pas le temps de les écouter. Overdose. Doucement. Mata swala.
Les femmes ont
J'ai passé toute ma vie à m'occuper, à servir le mari, mais à la fin, il m'a laissé tomber. C'est ça la terre. Mais quand la terre était terre, les choses n'étaient pas comme ça. J'aurais dû écouter mes parents. Aïe, mon village est prêt.
sorry for. Please put your hands together for this wonderful MC. Thank you for that warm welcome. You can see how elegant he is. I am going to introduce to you right now the co-MC for the night. She is pretty, and she used to anchor luncheon date in Cameroon at CRTV. She also anchored brunch time show. Those of you who are used to CRTV, you know what show that is. That already tells you who that person is. Her name is Aletia Asop, but I call her Silky Aletia because she is beautiful. She owns a business. She owns a business line. She is an entrepreneur. She is also a mic monster. Please put your hands together for Aletia Asop. Please put your hands together. Ladies and gentlemen, is this not a wonderful gentleman? Is this not a pretty lady? These are the people that are going to grace our night. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen, and they are going to keep the program rolling. Thank you.
Wonderful. Good evening, everybody. I feel the energy up in here. I feel the energy up in here, and I thought that was my favorite table right there, but y'all are my favorite table right there. Bring up the energy, bring it up, bring it up. Yes, yes, yes. Thank you. Yeah, I used to work at the corporate office, and now I'm a politician, so I'm running for Congress next year, so hopefully y'all vote for me. Yeah, so, hey, listen, thank you all so much. And I want to welcome the honorable guests in the house. I cannot say anything without this section right here, and I'm just going to bow to that section. Thank you for coming. The distinguished guest, President, come on over here, let me just say hi to you. Come on with the President. Give it up for the President of Mekuda, the General President, the hardest working man in show business. I have known this brother for about 30 years. 30 years. And he's done it all. Give it up for Robert Moana. Give it up. Yes, sir. Have a seat, Mr. President. And all the president of the chapters. Also, I want to recognize my co-MC. And she's beautiful. Thank you for being here with me. And tonight is going to be a fun night, right? This is what it's about. Look at how powerful you are. We know you bought your tables. We know you paid your gate fees. But tonight is about a project. Look, we're in a beautiful hall. See how beautiful this hall is? We are trying to own one, so we wouldn't have to be doing this. Ain't that wonderful? That's why we are here tonight. So think about that. I'm coming for you. I'm coming for your tables. And then one last thing before we get started here with my co-host. All chapter presidents, just stand for me. If you are here and you are chapter president, Mekuda chapter president, stand up. I want to see you. Real quick, chapter president, DC, I see you over here. Powerful table. Do you have a president up in here? Where's your president? Representative of the president. No chapter president? Is there a chapter president at this table? Okay. I'm coming to you. How are you doing? What's your name? So thank you very much. So go ahead. What do you think? How do you think the evening is going to go tonight?
Looking at all the beautiful faces, the very handsome, dapper-looking gentlemen in here, I think it's going to be a very, very successful evening today. But I just want to welcome everyone here today. You didn't have to be here, but you're here to make sure that this event goes as planned. And as he said, this is a fundraiser, but that's not all it is. We're going to eat, we're going to drink, and we're going to dance until our feet hurt. And well, we're not here for a very formal event. So every now and then, we're going to give the room for people to come up and just dance and dance. As today is Saturday, some people are going to be traveling back tomorrow and they're going to go ahead and start work. So there is no need for long speeches and so on. We're just here to get the money and to get the fun as well. So thank you all for coming. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much, our MCs. We can see the energy tonight. His Royal Highness Onawazi, Abonchie Ni Eric Abu, our President, New Robert Oana, fellow Mekudans, and most especially our distinguished guests. Welcome. We thank you so much for being here this evening. And the incredible that I can see unity. This evening, it's not simply an evening to raise money, but we are here to build a legacy. We've heard about the multi-purpose center, and we all agree it's a laudable project that we're going to do. We have that vision, and this evening we are going to take action. I want to have a time, we started this yesterday evening. For those who are giving, we want to thank them for their generous donations. I know we can all do it. I believe we can do it. It takes sacrifice. At this point, we're ready. I'm not going to say much, but I don't want anyone to come here tonight and leave as a spectator. I want all of us to go back home as contributors. So again, my MC, I know you guys are capable of doing it, and let's get the fundraising going. Thank you all, and God bless you all. Thank you.
Yes, give it up. So listen, let me start real quick with a very, very important person. Probably one of the most important people in here, sitting next to royalty. He is sitting next to royalty for a reason. I've known this big brother for almost all my life. Okay? We know each other very well. Nima Toche! Come on over real quick. Nima, I'm calling you up. Come on up. Yes. Can you go?
Well, good evening, protocol respected over there, and ladies and gentlemen, you're welcome to this great event. Mekuda, Meta Cultural and Development Association here in the United States. This is one of the things we do best when it comes to carrying out projects. And at this time, as the MC, my junior brother just made mention of, Beautiful Hall, Mekuda wants to own something of this nature. And let me start by saying that, please do not hesitate. Whatever you have, nothing is small, nothing is small, we will go for it. We will take it. Without any ado, I want to jumpstart this with, I may be coming back, but I want to start this with $200.
Yes, $200, give it up. Yes, thank you very much. Another person, I'm calling all people that I grew up with, okay? This young lady used to come to my house in Tamalo every day, and I would kick her out of here. She got some money. She got money. Grew up together. And mommy! Come on! Yes! And this world! That's what I used to call her about 40, 50 years ago. And this world! You know we know each other. Come on!
Hello everyone. Well, the multipurpose hall project is something that I think is very important to me. It's a big vision. As a matter of fact, the president of the Guza community is a very good friend. At one moment, I even asked to be a shareholder of that project for the Guza people. And they said they didn't want. They only want Guza people. But now I'm happy that we, the Meta people, have decided to do our own. I am going to support this project just at the initial stage with $200. Thank you.
Listen, if you're not clapping, it means that you're about to give too. Yes, give it up. Give it up for. All right? Thank you very much. Now, I'm going to pause this real quick. So, there's order and decorum. If you're talking, I'm going to come in. I will give you a prompt in Meta. If you do not interpret it, you're going to pay $100. So I'm going to start over here because you need to know that about my program. So, in Yamata, the way I mean, what does that mean? Oh, Miss Monica, $100 or you interpret this.
Okay, so coming from Nana's chapter,
okay, I'm coming to Nana's chapter. Okay, but Nana's chapter needs to talk about the person who is a car. Take it over, come and see.
Okay, as Freddie said, please, we're here for a purpose. If we can at least lower our voices, that would be really nice. And then when people come up here to give their contributions, please give them a round of applause. Clap for them. Clap for them. Yes, please encourage them. Thank you so much. All right, so I'm going to, yesterday we had part of this fundraising started yesterday, and a lot of people already contributed to this. And we just want to acknowledge this group of people. And so we have a list here. So I'm going to start with, we're here in Cincinnati, and was it Thursday? Today, the football matches I heard were amazing, and that's because you're here in Cincinnati. That's what we do here. Okay, so the CFC is Cincinnati's largest Cameroonian community, and since Mekuda members constitute a big part of this association, the association decided to generously contribute the sum of $250 to this great initiative. So please, a round of applause. A big one, please. You are not clapping. You're not clapping. If you want this money to build this hall, we have to clap and encourage people. So please, clap. Thank you. Thank you very much. We want to also thank the Fichu Batibo Cultural Group, which is here in Cincinnati as well. They did it very, very bigly with a sum of $300. Thank you. Thank you. Other people who contributed were Mr. Emmanuel. He did it very massively with a sum of $500. He's a member of the community here, and of course, as usual, he has done it in a very big way. We also have Dr. Stanley Tibon. He's not here today, but of course, he was able to send in his contribution of $500. Oh, he's here. Let's go. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Doctor. Thank you. We also have Mr. and Mrs. Tita Manga. His wife's name is Mrs. Claire Manga. And they did it. People, they did it. With a sum of $1,000. I see you guys. I see what you're doing. If I said $50, I want you to get the same shot. You will shout someone $1,000. But thank you so much, Mr. Chikamanga, for the sum of $1,000. Okay, so we have Mr. Fidel Sange and wife Dr. Antoinette Sange. They're out of town today, but they were able to send in the contribution of $250. We don't play with our people, we don't play with our visitors, we don't play with our culture, and you see what Cincinnati people are doing. So, we want to thank you all so much. So we have Mr. Pascal Assa. He's called the sheriff around here, and he gave the sum of $300. Thank you. So those are some of the people who have already contributed to this great initiative. The fundraising is going to continue. But DJ, give us something hot.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, just so you know, who knows who this is? Who has her name as a contact in your phone? What they did yesterday, what the Honorable did yesterday, was a powerful event. She was proud and a powerful. You know what your contact. I want you to pull out your phone and change her name to Malfoy Stella or Stella Malfoy. That's how you will be referring to her because your honor, did not do that for any reason. It's a big deal. All right? Thank you very much. Thank you. So now I'm going back to another table right now. Dallas, are you ready? Dallas. Everybody say they're ready. 1, 2, 3, they're ready. Oh, I got a long pledges coming up. My favorite table right here. You are coming up. I heard you. Boston, you're next. You remember that QR code I gave you? This table. I want to pick you to come up and this is for the mall.
This table is part of the company. All of the names have already been covered in this business. They've already done it very, very huge, bigly.
Boston! All right, I need a speaker for Boston. What's your name? For Boston. Okay, come on. Come on. Let's cover it all. All right. Let's cover it all. Mr. Kingsley Tower, come on up. This is a very powerful table. Look, they even have their own veins by themselves. Look at them, look at them. Come on, Kingsley. Come on up. Kingsley, give it up for Kingsley. From Maryland, DC chapter. Yes, table by table. Don't make me call your names. This is for the project. Come on up. Yes.
Good evening, everyone. I'm sorry I'm not here to donate for myself, but I want to donate for DC and together, get together as a family. So together we're going to be donating $500.
Thank you so much. You all look beautiful tonight. Beautiful. Beautiful tonight. And I want you all to look over here. Look to my left. Look at how they had to put 2.5 tables together.
Filipino, working people at beach. Get some money, baby, do something on the beach.
We're going to do this and pause and do some dancing. But right now, I want to honor the people who worked so hard to put this together. I want you to put a face to a name. Not company, not Kilman Baby, government zone is a year, but you don't lose on your Cold War. A lose on your Cold War. So they, the base or something, the cannot get a alright? So if you want to execute it, or Mekuda executive, what you just want. Let's do this. Mekuda executive. Mr. President, I need you up and I need your executive to come with you. Mr. President, you are up and I need your executive to come with you. Yes. If you want the Mekuda executive, let's do this. Make Hayman Stone shine.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. This point in time, I'd like to call on all my executive members on the floor. Linda, Napoleon, Mr. Godichuk, Linda, please, you're watching the floor. So, yeah. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Hello? Hello? Hi. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. My name is Robert Mbona, President of Mekuda USA. I want to take this opportunity to welcome everybody in here tonight. I'm going to give a follow-up speech later, but we are here for this a convention. We're here for raise money for a multicultural center. So far, on behalf of Mekuda USA and the executive, I want to appreciate everybody that has contributed. We appreciate you. I want to introduce the people that have been behind the scene, making things happen to where we are today. Hello. You know, we are here as a Mekuda USA convention, and yesterday we had some cultural displacement, cultural presentation. I want to introduce you our cultural secretary in the name of Mr. Napoleon Tayo. Please give him a hand of applause. We, as an organization, it's a secretary that takes minutes and record everything that we do and we say. I want to introduce you, our lady, our secretary, Linda. Merci. Guys,
For those who are in the National Forum, you have seen your dues, financial records presented to you on a timely matter. We have a financial secretary in the name of Mr. Golov Chip. Of course, our money needs to be safe and our money needs to be collected and safe. We have a treasurer. She is not plain lady. What is your leader? Hello? Where is my tri-state people? Tri-state, where are you? Tri-state? Oh yeah? First of all, I want to take this opportunity to thank the Tri-State Mekuda member for organizing this convention. They've done a great job behind the scene. I could understand because coming from who hosted convention, I could understand. So let's give them a hand of applause, guys. Coincidentally, I have a BP. And the VP is always the chairperson of organizing a convention. Unfortunately, I would say she belongs to the Tri-State. So my VP has been the backbone of making this happen, even though I'm the president. I will give all the credit to her. Please, I want to introduce you, Madam Sheila. She worked with the local chapter, Timeless Mother. We got on a phone call, conference call every day until where we are today. So I want to appreciate you. Thank you very much. And of course, myself, Robert Mana, National President Mekuda USA. Guys, we took over about a year ago in Washington, D.C. with some challenges, but guess what? Those challenges was a venue for us to take Mekuda to the next level. I think from last year to this year, can you guys say that we will move higher? So we are here to raise funds, guys. We have a project. Yeah, we are here to raise funds for a multi-purpose hall, as well as we want to assist our people back home. Because that was my mission and goal as president. We want to assist ourselves and assist our people back home. I will not talk much. I will leave those to the people who will coordinate that. Also want to acknowledge when we talk of culture, we all come from Mekuda, we all come from Metal. So I also want to acknowledge our Assistant Cultural Secretary, Mami Elizabeth. Please give her a Okay, at this point in time, I'll hand back the mic to the MCs. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen.
Thank you so much. I want to go to a face to the work, and when you see that multicultural center, you will know the people who are behind the scene coordinating this. DJ, just get ready because the mighty Minnesota team is coming up. They're going to put you on the shame. Mighty Minnesota coming up. Give it up for them. Give it up. Give it up. Give it up for Minnesota. Just come in, get your donation, go to that table right there. Those are the you go to talk about anybody. I'm just making an announcement. That table right there is going to collect your money. Miami, Minnesota, what do we have?
Minnesota is so in support of the project. We have members who have started contributing individually, and we want to do that individually. But collectively, just sitting there, we have come up with a sum of $670.
Just the right. So I just want to remind everybody that we have soya, and one serving of soya is $20. But if you bought a table, it comes with 2 servings of soya and your drinks as you bought it. And then if you need more, you will have to buy. So we have soya. Don't just sit down, be chewing on something and sipping on something as well. So a few more people have given their donations. We have Bob Toche. Thank you very much for the generous donation of $200. Please, a round of applause. We also have Miss Edith Mobin. $200. Thank you so much for your generous donation. And then we have the DC Metro. DC Metro, you all are amazing. Who is the representative of DC Metro? I need you to say something. Oh, you already did. Okay, she already did. Just on the list, so I needed to call it again. But they did give $500, just so you know. Thank you. I just went and sat down, and one of my members from Minnesota said no. She has to add something, so she added $100. Thank you so much, Minnesota. You see, the spirit is leading people. People want that hope. So thank you all so much for your donations. We also have the Menchum Family Association and Dr. Amwan, who is also representing the association. He has donated a sum of $300 for himself as well as the organization. Thank you so much, Doctor. Thank you so much. If nobody celebrates you, celebrate yourself. Thank you. Okay, so we also have Mr. Epie Ajebe and wife, Mrs. Esther Ajebe. They have contributed to this massive project with the sum of $200. Thank you, thank you, thank you. So, if you have your money and you're looking for the table where you can get the Zelle and the Cash App information, it is right next to this pillar, this middle pillar right here, where these elegantly dressed ladies are seated in beautiful dashiki dresses. Please go there, take a screenshot or take a picture of the barcode and go ahead and put in your donations. Thank you so much. DJ. Oh my God.
was doing pretty well, pretty well.
Okay, I'm coming to know that.
Coming to your table, every table. I know who you are. All right, what are the youth talking about?
You can hear me clap once. Yeah! If you can hear me clap twice. So in honor of New England Boston youth, we have decided to donate $50.
That was a powerful show of support to this organization. Thank you so much to the youth of Mekuda. Okay, so like I said, the table is right here. Come here, get your Zelle, your Cash App, and while you're organizing yourselves to bring in your donations, we're going to open the floor again. Like we said, we're here to donate for that massive project. We're here to eat, we're here to drink, and so we're going to open the floor for some dancing while people organize themselves to come up and show their support.
Hello. First of all, I want to say the youth who just gave $50, they are from Boston, Massachusetts. Yay! Those are my youth. They just started. This is the first time we are coming to a convention. And those who were here yesterday, you can testify, they did a very good job. Boston youth are here. They are coming up strongly. Thank you guys so very much for your initiative. Thank you for what you did. On behalf of Boston, New England chapter, we are still coming. This fundraising is just beginning. So trust me, we will do better than today. But right now, we are going to give a sum of $300.
Already there. I'm sure people are putting on their shoes right now to come to the floor and shake it a little bit before we go back to the fundraising. We're here to dance. We're here to raise funds. We're here to drink. We're here to familiarize and, you know, just talk to one another and enjoy the evening. So please, come up and dance.
Yeah.
here. Okay, Mr. Tayo Wilson, I need you up here. Mr. Papa Festus, you know, come on up. And I need Mr. Eric Apple. Y'all coming up? Y'all coming up? We're gonna do some award program. It's gonna be short and sweet. Chairman of the board, ladies and gentlemen, this is not for nothing. This is power. Yes, my sister. This is the chairman of the board. I was gonna say chairman of the board. So thank you so much. Take it over.
Yeah, thank you, Mr. MC, for that introduction. We will try to keep this very brief so that we can catch up with the line of programs that we have here. A couple of years ago, I'll try to be very brief. A couple of years ago, please for your indulgence, if you can be a little quiet so that we go through this program as we have a very short time. A couple of years ago, we tried to reconnect with former executive members to ensure that those who have served the organization don't just go like that. There should be continuity. We should be able to reach back to those who have been here to seek advice from them, to get guidance so that we can build and build from where others ended. And that was the reason why we came up with the recognition and award. It's a symbolic gratitude plaque that we give out in appreciation to those who have served, because we can pay you here for the services that you make working for a non-profit organization. This is the foundation on which the recognition and award was built. And I worked with Dr. Nyang Rogers then. He was the board chair, and I was the board member. Dr. Nyang, if you don't mind, you can come up. And under his leadership, we started this 4 years ago. We've awarded this to about 28 past members of NECUDA USA who have served this organization with various capacities. So I'll keep this very brief. Today we are continuing the process with the award to
Mr. Chairman, hold on, this is so important. I need everybody decorum, respect please. I need quietness and all. Give the board of the chair some respect. I need you to come on down real quick. All right, thank you. Proceed.
Yeah, thanks, Mr. MC. So I'll keep it very brief. I will hand this over to the microphone to Mr. Dr. Nyang Rogers here to continue with the process, and I will be back here.
All right, thank you, Board Chair. Ladies and gentlemen, once again, welcome. Without taking much time, I will go ahead and read the names of the recipients of the award this year. Before I do that, I just want to say this. We received a good number of nominations, and the committee for the award decided that this year we would give out awards to 4 deserving individuals. Now, let me make one thing clear, that there are many people, many members here, who also deserve to receive an award, but we can only give a certain number each year. So please, if you nominated somebody and they didn't receive an award this year, understand that the committee deemed it necessary to restrict the number to this to what we are going to do. We have 4 awards this evening, and please, next year, still send in the name of that individual. Now, the committee members, we have 3 of us, Dr. Nathan Harrison, Mark Justin Awasi, and my humble self, Roger Nyam. And the first award this evening, and I'm going to go, it is not in any order, okay? So the first award this evening goes to Dr. Sheila Mokiawa Spangler. As she is walking up here, let me just tell you a little bit about what she has done for Mekuda. Dr. Mokiawa Spangler has been very instrumental in her chapter, Mekuda Tri-State, where she served for many years as chapter president and is currently vice president of Mekuda USA. She is the chairperson of the organizing committee of this convention that we are enjoying today. Madam Spangler is also currently working on the Mekuda Solidarity Fund. So that is a new program that they're putting together. She's among those who are working on it now. So give it up to Dr. Spangler.
Give it up, give it up. That's not enough. She has done a lot for the organization. We would not be here if she wasn't part of it. So please, give it up.
All right, next is Mr. Tiba Dennis. As he walks up here, Mr. Tiba is from Mekuda Dallas chapter. Dennis is so passionate about serving Mekuda at the local level and at the national level. Also, he is always willing to assist whenever the need arises. And he worked on the bylaws, on the revision of the bylaws. And he is currently the chairperson of the Mekuda National Multi-Purpose Hall Fundraising Committee. Give it up for Mr. Tiba.
Go ahead and encourage our organizing committee. When they say give it up, please clap. Encourage them. Thank you very much.
Next on the list is Mr. Larry Tebi. Mr. Tebi is the current president of First Mekuda, DC, Maryland. He also served as the vice president of Mekuda USA. In his capacity as the vice president of Mekuda USA, he was the chairperson of the organizing committee of the 2025 Mekuda National Convention that held in Boston.
For clapping. Thank you for giving it up. Thank you.
Mr. Larry Tembi is very passionate about helping Mekuda USA. Give it up. And last but not the least, Queen Justina Awasi. Fondly called Ma Justina, has served as the California chapter president for many years, and she also served as vice president for 4 years. She is the one coordinating the newly formed youth wing of Mekuda USA. She has been very, very instrumental in supporting the fund, always attending conventions, and almost every convention, she has been there supporting His Royal Highness. Give it up to Ma Justina. Ladies and gentlemen, here are the recipients of the 2026 Mekuda Award. Give it up for them.
Shout out! A big round of applause. The big one, please. Thank you.
Congratulations. Thank you for your time.
Please, a big round of applause to this wonderful, powerful group of people as they leave the stage. Thank you so much. Thank you.
Give it up for them. Give it up for the DJ. Give it up for them. Yes, for the second time. For the second time. We're going to continue with this. I need Miss Time to come on up. Minnesota. Come on up. You're on my list. Yes, ladies and gentlemen, yes. For the soccer trophy was that.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, it's time for us to hand the trophies and the cash prizes to the winning team and the runner-up. So will call on the captains of the teams that participated in the finals to come up and receive their trophies. So we'll start with the second prize. Second prize, Lexington, please come up for your trophy. By our phone, he will bless it and hand it to the captain. So the captain, come up.
Come on up, captain. Let's go. Hear your name. Don't take forever. His royalness. Brother is coming up. And the trophy. Come on, captain. Let's go. Come on.
gentlemen, thank you. We hope that next time we will put on a bigger competition than this. Alright, thank you.
Alright, listen. The cultural dance are what the moment we've all been waiting for. Dr. Mbakwa Festus, come on up. Dr. Mbakwa Festus, look, that was fast. That was fast. Listen, you got 30 seconds. Cultural dance.
Yes, I have to go through this. I know I am going to be in trouble for the results I'm going to get because everybody was doing a marvelous job. And we had criteria to work on for the traditional dances that we had yesterday. Criteria we're looking for participation. We're looking at the music and rhythm. We're looking at children participation, uniformity, and a presentation. We're looking for the style overall performance. When you look at this one, I don't want to give you a global result. I want to see how you all did. Yeah. We had Minnesota, Tri-State, and First Mekura, as well as Dallas that contributed or participated. When you look at the music and rhythm, the judges found that Minnesota was #1 in the music and rhythm. And this is a tie here. Dallas and Minnesota were #1 in music and rhythm. Thank you very much. And student participation, we had Minnesota #1, Tri-State #2. Dallas #3. In uniformity and cultural presentation, we're looking at #1 here was Dallas, and #2 Minnesota. When you look at the style and overall performance, we came out with #1 as Dallas, and there were two #2s, Minnesota and Tri-State. One thing I must say here before I release the cat out of the bag. It was a cultural evening, and yesterday it was a cultural evening, and that was the main reason why we're here is to promote our culture. There were some dances that were so removed, but very important. One of our Mafo said it, the Odum dance, which was not known by any of you, and very difficult to dance, to perform. And they did a wonderful job about that. Please give it to the Tri-State for the Edu. Because that is the culture that we are trying to forget. We want to bring back the things that we did not know. We know Mukongo, we know many other dances, but Odum is one of them that is disappearing. And they came out with it. It was difficult to perform. It's difficult to use that in competition, but they did a good job. Looking at the global results, the judges and I, all my co-judges and I, came out with, I know you guys are looking at this and listening and expecting, I don't know what you have in your minds. We considered everything in consideration, and we found that Minnesota did very well. Tri-State did very well. First Mekuda did very well. And Dallas did very well. Now, who much better? I don't know. I'm taking your time. I'm taking your patience.
No, you're not. You're giving them tension, which is good.
I don't know, starting from the first or the last four. Tri-State, you took the very difficult task, but we applaud you for taking that decision. It's not so much about winning, it's about portraying our culture. It's not so much about winning, it's about portraying our culture. Tri-State, you came out fourth. And please give it up to Tri-State, please. In the third position, first Mekuda came all the way from DC. They could not bring the children. They could not bring everybody. And they tried, and they did well, and they came out third position. Give it up, please, to first Mekuda.
Please give it up, give it up, give it up.
Looking at this, we have two people who have been competing for the first position, but we had some factors that sent them apart. Dallas did wonderful, very good, and I saw the president who did so well, showed me that culture is supposed to be in all of us, and the president was dancing and sweating, and the whole floor was there participating. They did so well, but one thing was lacking. I want them to start learning how to sing. I want them to learn how to control and give the song to the originality. That's what was missing. We want them to give the songs and dance. And so they came up number 2. Thank you very much.
For number 2.
Number 2 to Dallas. Thank you. Please give it up to Dallas. And the first position, of course, is Minnesota. They did a wonderful job, and you put it on. And thank you very much.
Mekuda next year, where it happens, and if we can do the same. So thank you all so much. We've done it in a very, very big way with a sum of $250. Please, put your hands together. We are still waiting on more contributions. Our table is open for the rest of the night. Please come and contribute to this great initiative. We're here for this. We're here for culture. We want a space of our own. Let's make it happen. Thank you. DJ.
Minnesota is showing up, and I don't like that. I really don't like that. I'm from Dallas, the mighty Dallas, the mighty Dallas. I want a good friend of mine to come on up. Doctor, yeah, Daniel coming up. Dr. Daniel coming up. Give it up with Dr. Daniel! Yes, that is my president, the president of the Dallas chapter. It doesn't even look good. Doesn't even look good. Turn around, look at that. Oh my goodness.
Thank you very much. So, Royal Highness, all protocol duly respected.
Let me cut you short. Hello, ladies and gentlemen. If you're standing and talking, we're going to find you. Who is the fine lady? Just hang tight. Excuse me. I'm going to call you by name. Excuse me. I need you. Somebody's on the floor. Somebody's talking. The girl. Excuse me. Thank you.
Sorry about that. So we, in addition to $2,500 that has already been contributed, we are adding $1,000 tonight for a total of $3,500.
I didn't hear any clapping. That is 1,000 additional dollars to what they've already contributed. And I didn't hear any clapping. We're not contributing until you clap properly.
Yes, I'm telling you, Dallas is showing up. If you think you're better than them, go to another $1,000 too.
Exactly.
Thank you, Dallas. Thank you for showing up as always showing up.
But I think I have someone who wants to match it.
Uh-oh.
I do.
Let's see that.
So I'm going to call up a business lady, an entrepreneur. She's very good at what she does. She's amazing, in fact, at what she does. She's going to come up not alone, but with an entourage of people who can testify to her work. And she's going to announce her donation. Her name and her business name is Smart Braids. She's coming up with a group of powerful ladies. Please, ladies and gentlemen, Smart Braids. Oh yeah, powerful ladies and very powerful gentlemen.
Give it up for the power. I'm Otilia Chino. I'm popularly known as Smart Bread Lexington. I stand here on behalf of Smart Bread and I love better people. But coming in my first year, the job of Matamaga to Smart Bread and the company from Kentuckiana branch of Mekuda. But the Malaman 1,000 on behalf of Smart Bread.
Yes,
musician. Her name, Rita Ta. Please, come on. A round of applause as she comes down. Thank you, thank you. Please, give her a round of applause. Umane! Umane! Ladies are making us proud this evening. Thank you. Babazi. I'm going to speak my first language. Every day we are out and about and I'm coming for us. So I'm in a space where I feel very comfortable. I haven't been to a black convention for about maybe 4 years now. So I'm paying Zumba project right here in the States. But you know, the other projects, so my I am back wanting to give it, let's do something for ourselves. So with that being said, my donation contribution $200.
While the DJ is having some music on the power table over here, my brother over here in blue.
I want to welcome everybody for making it into Tri-State. And I stand here on behalf of the president of Tri-State. I'm going to pledge a sum of $400. Hello. I'm so sorry, young people again. Please, ladies and gentlemen, there is something in the mix. I just want to say something here, please. Bear with me. New England participated in the dance or cultural competition. They came all the way. They presented the first dance for us to enjoy the culture of the youth. We appreciated that. You did a wonderful job. You did an excellent job. We appreciate it. We acknowledge that. We are so blessed. We know that you are going to take over. We know the youth there was a mix-up, a human mistake. A human mistake. Please, you are young people, you will know human mistakes are sometimes unavoidable. And you danced so well. The Boston people, you danced so well. Please, I want everybody has seen your participation this particular time. Both material, both culturally, and physically, and the moves that you had on the floor. You saw the moves. Right now, the foreman would like to talk to you. Yeah, please. There is no way we could have judged the entrance and the completion of our participation when we actually did not actually put it down on the paper. We had 4 to work on, we worked on 4. We did not know that New England was coming there. Please, it was a very, very human mistake. Please understand that, and the one is going to talk to you about it, okay? Thank you very much.
So that was, it takes a big man, and it takes somebody with dignity to come along and apologize for that. And on behalf of Mekuda, we are apologizing for every mistake. Nobody's perfect. Nobody's perfect. Alright? So nobody's perfect. Just know that. We're going to continue with the next program. DJ, give me this music. Oh my goodness. One more. Oh my goodness.
Very disrespectful to culture, to this association, and to him, and to our Royal Highness, that you guys are speaking while he's speaking. Give him a few minutes, he'll be done, and we can all go around and socialize as much as we want. Please have your seat and listen to what he has to say. Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you. Yes, I want to take this time, this opportunity to bring somebody on the floor to speak to you in regards to our gathering here tonight. Ladies and gentlemen, hello.
The back over there, please. At this moment, I will call you out.
There was.
I'm going to call you out. If you don't keep quiet and give reference to these two people, I'm going to call you out. Thank you. Go ahead.
There was recognitions of some groups, and for some reason, due to miscommunication, the information was not transmitted well. So I want to call our pie in the house to come on the floor to acknowledge and address this issue. Ladies and gentlemen, I will call on a phone. I'll voice it on the floor. Thank you.
Hello. Good morning to all of you. Normally I was supposed to be sitting and talking down there, but to give you all the honor and still being very young, I think it's incumbent on me to come out so that you can see how flexible I am. I hope everybody's having fun. If you're not having fun, come and see me in the palace, I'll fix it. Thank you so much for the dances of yesterday. That was my first time to actually dance myself off. Other conventions, they will be dancing, but the way I did it yesterday, I haven't done it like that before. And thank the youth so much for coming up so strong. I remember the New England group had to, call me up to the floor twice. That was wonderful. Thank you all so much to all the youth that participated this year. So next year, the youth that will be coming, the palace will be preparing us. I will prepare something special for you next year. And I have to start something. That way you know that I'm serious. And I have $200 here, 100 from the president, 100 from the palace. Come up and get it.
Come on, youth. I told you, you're my favorite. Come on up! Yes!
You know that the forgotten stone, when they found the foundation rock. Yeah, I know you were almost forgotten, but guess what? You have won already. God bless you all. All the youth, God bless you.
Goodness you, boy. Goodness you, boy. Amen.
Was there any other youth group that done?
Miaka.
It's okay. New England, the main branch, your kids will bring something to you at home. Okay? Yes. God bless you all. A year ago it worried me. She's saying that the New England Dam was not called. I thought I already talked about that. That the Forgotten Stone one day formed the foundation rock, even though they were not called up to talk about that year. So the kids are here especially to thank them for what they did. God bless New England chapter. I was there last year and I had a good time over there. God bless you all. And I'm happy that our big mommy came and talked to me. If not, I wouldn't have known what it is. The pilot is always there. Come to the pilot if you have any grievance. I will always take care of it. You will travel safely. Thank you. You will hear from me when I get to California. Thank you. Thank you. God bless all of you. Have fun. Long live Mekuda. I think Victor, you can bring my bimbo to the palace now.
Yes, don't go, please. Stay.
Smart Bread CEO, standing and support with $100 for you guys.
On behalf of New England youths, we want to give a special thank you to everybody that has donated. We put a lot of effort to be here today. This whole weekend, planning, week after week, meeting after meeting, time after time. And we're here today. Thank you.
Mr. Robert Wana. Thank you, Mr. President. Thank you very much.
Thank you. Once more, good evening. Hello.
Please, the president is up. Please. I'm asking people to calm down and let the president speak. Listen to the president for just a few minutes, and then we can go ahead and dance and talk and socialize how we want. Please, just a few minutes.
Thank you. So I want to take this opportunity. Hello. I want to take this opportunity to, on behalf of Mekuda USA and my executive, to apologize to the New England. Hello. New England members.
Hello.
Yeah, I want to take this opportunity to apologize. I want to take this opportunity to apologize to the New England Mekuda members, to the entire group, especially the youth, for not recognizing them towards yesterday's cultural event. I'm not going to mix my words. I'm very sorry for the mix-up. On behalf of Mekuda USA, I am very sorry. Yesterday, something on the floor which everybody recognizes. And we will not go home today without acknowledging you guys. But for the New England, where's the president? Where's Mom Maggie? You should be standing by me. Come here. Yes. So, I know that earlier you guys will call upon. Everybody here tonight saw what you guys did yesterday. And I will not call upon what you guys performed. Yes. You guys done yesterday, but you were not recognized among the people that participated. The call for groups is on fire. So, I'm very sorry. Guys, I'm very sorry. We'll make it all this year. I want to take this opportunity to tell you guys that it was not intentional. Some communication mixed up on behalf of that USA and the executive. I'm very sorry. Thank you very much. On that note, guys, we have witnessed 3 days of non-action Mekuda USA activities. From the meet and greet, our cultural days today. Hello, with the soccer engagement this afternoon and this class here tonight. Tomorrow there is a barbecue. I will let the local group take on that. I want to close this event by thanking hello.
Please, few more minutes.
I want to thank every participant. First of all, with all protocol, acknowledge our fund has come from all the way. Acknowledge you, my executive, the chapter president in the house, and fellow brothers and sisters. We want to acknowledge your participation on this convention tonight. We want to thank our Almighty for bringing us here tonight, and we wish everybody safe travel tomorrow on behalf of Mekuda USA. We wish everybody a safe travel back to your various destinations. We have a couple of minutes here for this hall. After this, there will be no more speech. I want everybody to come and dance, exhaust your money exhausted tonight. I've tell the DJ to give his best. Once more, I want to also take this opportunity to acknowledge our DJ, Mr. Sammy. Guys, somebody else would have been here tonight, but something came up and I had to call this guy here on Thursday. We were supposed to have somebody else. This guy showed up, abandoned everything that he was supposed to do, and provided his service here tonight. Guys, give me a hand of applause. Thank you. I know we are here, and this is the last speech, and everybody really wants to know where we are going next year, right? Last year when the first Mekuda hosted us, and today we are here with Tri-State. The question is, where are we going next year? The first phase of my mission was reconciliation, bringing everybody back together to Mekuda USA before we engage into projects. We are here in Tri-State. Where are we going next year?
Tell us, Mr. President.
With all respect, I know the momentum is high. We want to hear where we're going next year. What all I can say is yeah, that's so great.